Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. Oi, oi, oi. Early bird, it's time to make billions, man. What are you doing up so early? Da, 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 da. Yo, Phoenix, how's it going, dude? I'm going live when I'm going to sleep, basically. Me? You should just change the sleeping schedule, man. Getting something out of the day? Like billions of gold? Boom, 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 boom. Yo, where you from, student? Norway, man. Yo, finally the ring is nerfed. Finally. Easy dude. Dokari, how's it going? Gavinator, good to see you. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Me and Sorb have a good lure time. Good morning, man. How you doing? Yo, HF. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Thank you. And you? Bum, bum, bum. My favorite fishing streamer? Wow. Fishing should be illegal. Is Gatomate add-on not a thing anymore? Oh, it is. Yeah, that still works. Nice stream time. My alarm was a minute ago. Nice. I'm actually having fun in Harrendar with a war crate. A little PvP combined with treasure farming. Uh-huh. You got any PvP recipes yet? What spec are you? All my druids play mainly Guardian right now. Bay Redano, how's it going, dude? Good morning. What do you go farming? I always got to start the morning with some nice and chill treasure and flowers, man, while I drink my coffee. Shit. First PoE green. You don't sleep, bro? What the fuck, dude? I just woke up. I had tons of sleep. Nice, I'm getting midnight tomorrow. Oh, sweet. Thalassian competitors cloth cuffs got these so far. Oh shit. And this is like treasure chests this early in the morning. So much better, man. Holy shit. There's such a big difference. It's like you can easily do it in the evening as well, by all means, but it's way more annoying because there's way more people doing it. Was that one up? No. Good morning, student Melissa. Good morning. How's it going? Cenobite. What's up? No chest. No chest. I was working in the morning. You were farming now again. I have no sleep until your last stream. Ooh. Is there any raw gold farm, raw gold dungeon farm, even old raids? They suck, dude. Yeah, no one is doing raw gold. It's really bad. It's like even if you had the shittiest hour of herbalist mining, it's gonna make way more gold. Boom, boom, boom. I'm laying down. I gotta work at 10 a.m. Oh shit. You should be sleeping already then. Vampire Kid, how's it going? Okay, here, thanks. What about you? Same. Same. No complaints. Thanks, I know. Alright, that was all the chests. Right? Yeah. That was one Nocturnal Lotus, so I had 13. What if I... Trying to keep track of my horrible RNG. Yo, Kevin, what's up, dude? Picking my new jet ski soon. Yamaha Wave Runner 1800 GP Soho. Nice. Fucking jet ski. They were illegal in Norway for the longest time, dude. You're fucked with a follow. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, jet skis were banned for so long, man. It's insane. They're legal now, though. Just got a lot of rules with them. Can't drive them like within an X amount of distance from the shoreline and whatnot. Early farm before work. I'm not gonna brag and say that I've done a lot of work today, but I did reply and send some emails. But yes, I definitely have to do some work today. Some. Yeah, though. Sweet. So you're not selling any herbs or ore now, student, waiting for the season? Yeah. Ish. Ish. Ooh, another lotus. What a morning. Good morning, student chat. How you all sleep? Carebox, good to see you, dude. I slept good, actually. Yeah, it was nice. You? I know, but I was getting aggravated at the whole TSM issue. I can't seem to make it work right, so I went to bed. Understandable. I would have also been pissed. Yo, morning, Albatross. Is it worth to run off the speed gear now? In this transmog we're farming. What's up, dude? You can easily farm transmog now, yeah. You can. Like, you can't anymore obtain those, 150,000 gold per hour steady farms in midnight, right? So it's not that bad to run for collectibles in the open. Well, not in the old content anymore, but speed set is going to be a bit difficult because the fastest speed set will be level 80, not level 90. Yo, Busham, what's up, dude? Rares give 220 Warbound. Yeah, it's still gonna sell. I sold shoulders for 40,000 yesterday, ring for 70,000. Mary, how's it going? In New Zealand, there's not that many roll, just basic common sense. I'm off, mate. Have a good stream. Alright, you take care, dude. Have a good one. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this poor guy is fighting the mob. Thank you. What up, boys? Cloth glitch patched? Yeah. Doubled in value. I mean, double in value pretty much instantly as people bought cloth as soon as they figured it out. You from Norway, student? Jeg er fra Norge, ja. Så jeg kan si akkurat hva jeg vil, og du forstår ingenting av det. Dudu, what's up? Easy money token tonight. 300k from the flip. I just farmed up a BOE while selling off cloth and I made billions. Nice. None of that? Will cloth go up more now, though? I think there is a very decent chance that cloth could crawl up a little bit more. I do. But you gotta remember, there was a lot of fucking supply of cloth for a long ass time, right? So there is like a massive stock of cloth right now. So it could take some time for that cloth to run out. Hey, from Cuba. What's up, dude? That's another Lotus. Nice. Ooh, chests are up, boys. God damn. Would you guys say casino skin or urban mining is more profitable for the next 2 months? Doing casino farming, getting tons of fantastic fur and plumage along with lots of leather. I think casino is gonna take the win on that one. Personally. Norway is world renowned for its fishing, or so I've heard. You know what this means, right? Yeah, I love to fish in real life. It's great. But in game it sucks donkey dick. Would never do it. Is there a good place to farm cloth now? Yeah, it's like the old spots that we did before people started exploiting. Oh! Chest, 30,000 gold chest, boys. That's the money. Nice. Not even 15 minutes in. Easy gold. I gotta get more of these, though. They sell too fast. Is there a spot for leveling up? If so, please show me. I have no clue. I've only leveled my tunes through gold farming. Like, legit. This tune was leveled by doing herbalism and mining from 80 to 90. My second druid was leveling through skinning only, 80 to 90. And then I have another druid which I set up last night. that I'm going to level through skinning. Shit, there's a green. Yeah, I don't like the diffuser stuff. I honestly think that's the next thing Blizzard should nerf, and nerf it fast. The diffuser just ruins the market. No, I've sold some. I've sold some BOEs on other realms. Only if the price is really bad on this one. There was, I don't remember what item it was, but it was something that I got that was like 7,000 gold on this realm, and I ended up selling it for 22 on one of my other main realms. Shadow Gardel was good. Moats are pointless, yes, and they shouldn't be. So Blizzard should obviously fix it. Sup, student? What is the stats on your profession tools? I'm wondering what the best for gathering herbs is. I'm stacking a lot of finesse, but I feel good about the gathering speed. No, I also do finesse. I also go finesse. So the only shit that I'm getting for gathering speed as well, obviously Darkmoon Firewater, but I also play a cow, a Tauren. So me picking flowers is pretty fast. Mining isn't that fast though, but we'll get there. Finesse is king. Ah, all good, Carebox. What's the plan for today? Well, first I'm just waking up, doing some chests and some gathering, and then I'm gonna log on to my brand new druid. Well, it's not brand new, but he's new to the skinning game. And maybe we'll do some claw farming as well, since prices are better. I don't. I remember that we got like roughly 300 specialty cloth, which means we should make almost like close to 40,000 gold an hour just in specialty cloth. If they're like what, 120 each. Then you have normal cloth and everything else. Big maintenance today on NA in 8 hours, so we'll see what Blizzard does to us. Yeah, they did a blue post about some of the changes that did, but what confuses me, and I think Blizzard should be more transparent about it, is that when Blizzard does a blue post about hot fixes and changes, it doesn't include all the hot fixes and changes. They're like selective with what they tell us. Like last hot fix that happened yesterday said nothing about the ring farm, right? Nothing at all. But why? Yeah, Kragan. Is there no AFK XP farming? I don't know. I haven't looked for any. Oh, dude, I need to make my 5 million gold back. What is your recommended gold per hour? Tech? You know the drill, man. Make gold doing whatever the fuck you enjoy doing. Gold is easy to get. Beats being miserable making the gold. So people got different farms that they enjoy doing. If you like RNG, treasure chests, man, beautiful. Combine that with something else that you enjoy doing. Whether that's fishing or PvP chests, Kelvig style, mining, and herbalism like I'm doing now. Ooh, I saw that chest. I'm gonna have to go and get it. Yes! The weapons aren't the best anymore. This dagger is only 6,000 gold. But it's still the second blue. The second blue, man. I got a PvP recipe that sells for 220k, but I doubt someone will buy it. You shouldn't doubt that. I bought a PvP recipe for 100,000 gold because I needed one knowledge point. I would have paid 220k as well if I had to. I don't give a shit. And there's many people like me. They don't give a fuck. They have a lot of gold. Fishing would have made more. Fuck fishing. Have you seen some of the prices of the epics? Like it's stupid. I bought even more fishing BOEs, the cosmetics. It's so bad. Doesn't make any sense. I've never seen prices being this bad on something like that before. It's just so out of touch with what they should be. So I think that's going to make me a lot of fucking gold. Long term. What's 100k if you can make millions from that one knowledge? Is there any add-on that can track your herbs and ores so you can see gold per hour? Yeah, Kiwi Farm does it. This bad boy. Let me see. If I finish this session, then I start this session. This is what everyone is using now. It doesn't correctly count the blue BOE epics. It can't tell the difference between the ones that procs blue and the green ones though. So a 40,000 gold blue item, the add-on will say that you just got a 60 gold item. Does that track your Euro transpressor region average? You choose that yourself. Like mine is set to min buyout. So the actual doesn't get more accurate than this. Doesn't get more accurate than this, mate. What the fuck? There you go. Can't you use load pressure for BOE? You, yes, you could, but you have to run both. But yeah, I think it would take it. But I'm not sure if it would actually. I think they would still just take the base item level, which is 192, rather than the 220s. Not that I've tried. What's it called? Kiwi Farm? Yeah. Kevin just linked the command for you in chat if you want to use that add-on. Like how to set it up. What is nice. I also did Lore Master for Midnight plus all the glowing moth, so I don't have to look at all the bullshit on the map anymore. Oh, you've been going hard. I figured you would do Lore Master when you asked that question the other day. You asked something about like renown, like if there would be something important for renown later on as well. When you asked, I was like, he's thinking about getting the reputation, isn't he? Best farm now? No such thing as the best farm. If there was, everyone would do it. It would no longer be best. But treasure chests are pretty good. Emil, how's it going, dude? Are you in a high pop server? Full pop. How is skinning slash claw farms right now? Claw farm is much better at least. I'm unsure of the exact gold per hour now after the exploit got nerfed and prices have gone up a little bit. Well, they doubled. The skinning is still pretty solid. This fucking rat. There you go. Ba-da-ba. Aloysio, appreciate the follow, man. Scalar letter. Letter makes more sense from a solo farming perspective. Scales from a group farm perspective on the Bastion farm. How was it nerfed? I don't know what they did. They're like when they nerfed it. I know it's nerfed. Prices doubled. Everyone was spamming me that it was nerfed. But like how they did it. If it was like a reduced drop chance or no drop chance or reduced spawn chance, I don't know. I've never done the farm, so no fucking clue. Yo, Sack, what's good, dude? No cloth, no XP. Uh-huh. They don't drop loot, nor give you XP. Obviously a good change. I'll try your route. I can't herb block you. What do you mean you can't herb block me? Chests are up, boys. Let's fucking go. Will you make a video on the YouTube channel if XP farming appears? Depends. Depends. Fuck! Green. You hope they... I hope they will get banned. What do you mean, Justin? How are you? I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Thank you. And you? I miss World Epics. We all do. Chest. Come on. Would add-on to use to loot faster? You can use Auto Loot Plus. If you already have Leatrix, you can also enable a setting on Leatrix to do it. Oh yeah, now this one gets fucked. Kiwi farm while doing the chests. Good morning, student. Rip Blue BWE. Rares now give 220. Bind on account. Yeah. But the clowns will still buy him. Like, definitely. I have no worries about that. Well, people would have been banned already if they got banned. They would. Good morning, student. I got 220 BWEs in just 2 hours yesterday. Nice. I've had 2 so far. Got 2 in like 20 minutes. Wait. Did I just fly past it? But it was picked? Yeah. Felt like I saw it. What are you looting? Sorry, I'm a noob here. I'm looting these treasure chests because they can contain 220 BOEs. Can. Low chance. A level 3 character's off. I didn't catch you ban. Cloth bolt resetting sounds bannable, though. Just because you didn't get a ban doesn't mean that it's or what you did isn't bannable. This is like Blizzard has banned for the exact same thing in multiple expansions. BFA, Shadowlands Legion, literally being stuck on a quest to hyper spawn mobs, taking advantage of that. Like they've banned for that many times before. Do you need any profession to farm those chests? No, you don't. You just got to make sure that you max level, like level 90, so you can actually, the items can actually roll 220. Yo, Nick, what's up, dude? My man, appreciate that, Wolfino. To answer that question, it depends. Like last week, it was like 4 times, but it depends on the content. Hey, chat, student, good morning. Wait, what are you also working? Nice, same, man. What is the add-on that's Herb Snore Glow? Oh, that's actually, that's just like a standard Blizzard thing. If you go into options and you search for outline mode, then they're gonna glow with like the purple glow. And you can also see them through buildings and rocks and shit. Like chests, etc. Nice. Nice milestone. Thank you. Big doubt? Wait, what are you doubting? Panos, appreciate the YouTube sub, man. Welcome in. Ooh, spawn. Sinister, appreciate the follow, man. It doesn't work? Well, I don't know. It works for me. You just need to be level 90 to farm those chests for 220 BOEs. Yeah, there's nothing else to it. I mean, there's a bit more to it if you have like different renown levels and shit. That will make it even better, but there's no requirements other than being level 90. Would I have it on? Let me see. Quest objectives. Oh, shit. And then you also gotta take, where is it? There you go. Outline mode, you gotta set this to high as well. And then this one. You probably have yours set to low or medium or something. Boom, boom, boom. mat farming today? Yeah, God, I wish we could farm like some fucking epic BOEs or something. If only that was in the game. God, this guy. I always forget about him. He's always in the way. How to disable? There you go. Was your fishing successful yesterday? Didn't fish? What the? How in the hell did that one throw me off? Is farming Talassi in essence of fair a thing yet or no? I mean, if it's a thing, yeah, you get it. There's farms where you get more of them than other farms, but it's not good enough. You need to do it in combinations with other things. Good morning, everyone. How's it going, Coitus? Bought the expensive line? I don't ever remember buying an expensive line. No. Is there any chance that fishing can compete with double gathering? Well, you gotta get really fucking lucky. Or the guppy has to be very expensive. Well, to be fair, you can always farm BOEs, you really should. Are there any you don't already have 5 of the auction house? Of these BOEs? I mean, I don't have 2 of a single BOE. That's not true. There's one clock that I have 2 of. But I only think I have 5 BOEs on the auction house now. Which I had like 20... No, like 29 or 30 of them just a couple of days ago. And I've been filling it up also. You can't find a quest to come out here? Well, that's... You gotta do the campaign, man. You have to finish the campaign. Boom, 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 boom. Hurchens herb? It's like 50,000 gold an hour if you do it together with mining. Ish. Like 50k ish. Right? When we tried it, like some people got more, some people got slightly less, but the average was roughly what I was getting at like 50k. Nice doing great content as usual. Can you share your knowledge set up for herbalism and mining? Appreciate it, dude. I made videos about both of them with commands. I'm going to link it to you in chat. It's a very common question, so it was easier to make videos about them and refer to those. Alright, it's chess time, boys. Let's do it. My man, Coitus. I'm doing good, dude. Could have my coffee while I pick up these sick PoEs. Hoping to get a ring again. And then we'll change it up to some different farms. Oh, like talking about old PoEs. Like collectibles. Collectibles is you can never go wrong with old collectibles, man. Impossible to keep the stock up. Yo, Muses, what's good? Good morning. I sold 50k BWE overnight and just loaded another one. Nice. The Kiwi add-on does not track the prices when I downloaded TSM. Do I need to do some prerequisite? Yeah. Hello. Ooh, blue. Wait, it stopped talking just when I was going to say total profit. That's bullshit. Hold on, I gotta go and check this. All that text, but at profit? Nuh-uh. Total profit 78,140. But it took ages. Yeah. That's exactly it. Like, if you don't have two accounts, it's not worth doing. It takes so much time. You could have just done herbalism and mining, and you would have made more gold in that time. Sorry, I didn't realize you were Danish. I'm not Danish. I am not Danish. Skinning and tailoring good for farm? Well, I mean, tailoring was fucked until last night. Bum 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 bum. Green BOE. I've been getting one blue every chest lap though. So that's good. If I can just keep that up. What? Lag? Disconnect? Whoa. There we go. That was odd. Let me see, like this. Nice PC, student. Thank you. What is the point of farming all this gold? What do you do with it? Why does Warren Buffett want to acquire more money? Right? He just thinks it's fun. He doesn't need more money. He's a billionaire. But it's fun. Fuck, another green. Finally, I got the last epic from Treasure Chests. Fishing, finally done with this shit. You've been fishing one of each? You absolute sick fuck. 15. Concerning. It is concerning. You need professional help. You're addicted. He doesn't do labor though, his investments compound for him. But he is spending probably 12 to 16 hours a day researching his field. Which he doesn't have to do. Right? It's different for me and you. Because you look at gold making as a chore. Something you have to do. in order to get gold. But for me, it's not a chore. I enjoy doing it. I don't need the gold at all. You'd need the gold. I don't. No, there are only ones. Jealous. Boom, 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 boom. Like, there's people on this stream that has like a couple billion gold, and they still farm older man for transmog because they think it's fun. They don't ever need to farm or sell a transmog item in their life, but they enjoy it. I am Pors. Ayo, what's up? I got 600,000 gold. That's a good start. Million gold ink. Ooh, a chest that we didn't pick up yet. That could be another blue, eh? Could have been, but it isn't. Shit. Do you love me? No, I don't. I only love my mom, my dad, and other close family. And I love gold. And what else do I love? Coca-Cola, snooze, chocolate. Is there anything else? I love my gold as well. Fishing? Oh. Yes. Definitely. You've come to ruin the mood? I'm gonna show you a good time, man. Oh boy, you just wait. Appreciate the two. Don't forget the snooze and Monchi's sister. Well, obviously, goes without saying. Now let's see. This can't be that bad of a donation, right? Surely. Has to be okay, at least. Barbie. Tactical Barbie. This is some Kelvig kind of music. He's not even here, must be bad. Fuck you, Cotton. He's not even here. He just donated and left. Enjoy this shit song, guys. Well, you know, when you start the day with a shit song like this, it can only get better. Yeah, I muted and tapped away. There we have him. Fucking hell. Attack. Yo, Okada is just ahead of his time. Like this tactical Barbie song is gonna be viral, man. Everyone is gonna love this. Student, I'm too ashamed to ask in Twitch chat, but could you tell Okada to link me this song? Kelvig, just ask him yourself. There's nothing to be shameful of. It's like a competition. Who comes up with the most fucked up song? Tactical Barbie. Oh my god, what is this sound? Well, I'm gonna need these treasure chests to spawn soon, so I can get myself some more blues. What is the, has it been? Oh, hasn't been close. Wait. Wait. Brand new Twitch Prime? Legend. Yo, Trav, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome in, my dude. Nice. No lag on your server, I see. Mine is crashing hard in Void Storm. My game just froze for like 3 seconds out of nowhere, but hasn't been any lag. Besides from that freeze. Did the lyrics just say like a Barbie in a bunker? I have no clue. How to open one page at a time in TSM? Hold down shift. What do you average per hour on this urban mining setup? Like 50,000. The route, please? Yeah, I mean, I've memorized the routes, but it's Slayer's Rise. Flying through Slayer's Rise, it's a pretty easy route. Doesn't take that long to memorize where the spawns are. I've been watching on YouTube for a couple of years. Nice to have a creator that finds the same fun in WoW. That's awesome. My man. But about those chests, though, come on. Can I ask a personal question? How much do you pay for monetization? I'm from Uzbekistan and we pay very little. I don't know what that is. Monetization. What does that mean? I know what the word monetization means, but I don't understand the sentence. Oh, there's some competition, eh? A little flower boy stealing my shit. Yeah, that one was also gone. God damn. How much you have to tax the ad money? How much you get paid for you? See? Like, it wasn't only me. Like, dude, you guys acting like it was so obvious what he was asking, but then everyone in chat gives like, well, it's obviously this. Like 5 different things. Oh. I'm Norwegian. So, any money that you make outside of your main income is taxed 50%. If that was the question. If the question was how much do you get paid from YouTube? Like, you mean like doing the stream? It's like nothing, dude. It's ads on gaming doesn't make any money. I guess you could stream for like on YouTube. You could stream for in front of 100 people, concurrent viewers for like 7-8 hours, and you will get like $4, right? And then you would get taxed 50% on those $4. So you would have two. But how much does YouTube monetization cost per month? For example, if you have 100,000, it doesn't cost anything. But I think there's a language barrier here. I thought you were Swedish. Yeah, you did. But then again, you also thought the world was flat and that Tupac and Michael Jackson is living on a private island and chilling. Spiritos, what's up? Today is what day is it's Tuesday today. Today we're doing great, man. What about you? They're not? Could be. If it's too personal of a question, you don't have to answer. It's not. There's nothing personal. Well, there's something personal about it. Well, I don't mind answering that, but I don't. You don't pay anything. I don't have to pay anything to have 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. Time to move to Switzerland, students, so they don't take your $2. Holy shit, you're right. Tax refugee. Just waking up, everything is good at the moment, thanks. Nice. I'm confused. You're live on YouTube as well? Some message you're referring to I don't see, so my guess is yes. Holy shit. You're a genius, Muses. Just fucking with you. Yes, I am. Live on both YouTube and Twitch. Technologia. It's insane. They finally allow you to do that. Back in the days, you weren't allowed to because I'm a Twitch partner, so I couldn't stream on YouTube as well. I used to have a YouTube channel where I uploaded my Dota 2 games. The channel only brought me in $2,000 in 5 years, and I sold my YouTube account. Now I regret it. Yeah, but like, gaming YouTube videos doesn't make any money. Depends. If you live in a shithole country, then maybe it could be okay minus, but it's you don't really make any unless you're fucking PewDiePie, right? It doesn't make any money, man. On top of getting taxed 50%, doesn't make any money. Good morning, student. I finally quit fishing. Now I'm on herbalism and mining rehab. As you should be, man. About time. They take 50%. It's a nice place to live in, at least. Norway? What? Norway is one of the best countries on the planet to live in. What do you mean? Check every poll. Norway? Some of the happiest people in the world. Free education, free healthcare. I mean, I say free. Obviously, you pay for it because you're paying 50% tax, but it's nice. No way I'm moving. Ever. Not this time. Well, yeah, probably. But just not over this. You have to be next to the Swedish, though. But if you think about it, that's a good thing. Because it gives your life perspective. You're sitting here in Norway, you're like, shit, I gotta pay 50% taxes. And then you look over at the Swedish people and you're like, oh shit. Fucking hell. Never mind. We're doing good over here. We'll actually beat you on 2025. We were third place. Yeah, but Denmark is very similar to Norway, though. You guys also pay high tax. Gaming used to make a lot back then. No, it's always have bad rates. Dude, I'm so fucked. The chests have spawned now, and this shit tune is stuck in combat. Oh my god. What? Come on! Somebody is picking up the chests as well. Dude, I think it's going to be faster to log in and out. $525 years not enough. Now I earn $200 to $500 a day. That's not bad. What you were from excuse the language, a shithole country, right? $200 to $500 a day. You must be chilling. I forgot what the country was, but I feel like it was a shithole country, wasn't it? Learn to play an elf. That's what I always say. Night elf is the best. Uzbekistan, yeah. Shit, you're like the king of Uzbekistan, man. What makes a shithole country? Depends on who you ask. Good morning, sir. Is it worth to make an herbalist with new allied race since they have the racial buff? Well, that is still it's not supposed to give 10% finesse. So what if it gets patched? Then you're sitting there. That's up to you. I prefer cows for gathering. High mountain or just regular Tauren for the gathering speed. I think it's sweet. It really increases your efficiency and it makes it more bearable to do. Two BWs already? Nice, dude. I got 3 of them, but I'm closing in on the 1 hour mark. Nah, pop. There we go. 4 of them. Never mind. That's good. Yeah, that chest was taken due to my having to relog shit. I see, Dudu. Oh, you're doing great, man. Yeah, exactly. They wait for everyone to race change, and then they're like, oops. Couple of chests left. It's so early in the morning, man. So we're still chilling. Hey, what are you farming for? Mainly going after these blue 220 BOEs right here. So I've currently made the what? Like 30, 60, 70, no, 66,000 golden BOEs so far. While herbing and mining, waiting for the spawns. So the majority of the gold comes from picking up these chests. How much will you sell it? Well, it depends on what BOE you get. The BOEs that I have now, it goes from anywhere from 7 to 30,000 gold. Yeah, for the highest one. Oh, that's right. I was stuck in combat, so I never got to drink the tea. What's the respawn timer on those chests? It was like 10 plus minutes. But that's why people do it in Solomon. Solomon is just better overall for treasure chests. There's more treasure chests, more different types. That doesn't necessarily share the same timer as the other ones. And you can get a bonus from the chest at Renown 9 rather than 13 in this zone. The only reason I'm in this zone is that I've memorized every single chest spawn on this mining and herbalism route. And it's chill. Like, it's very nice to do while I'm streaming, because I can pay full attention to Twitch chat while doing it. Yeah, I'm in Solomon. Yeah, people should do it in Solomon. No, stop it. Well, I've been saying that all along. It's not like it's a secret that Solomon is better. Several people loot the same chest. They can. However, when the chest spawns, if somebody picks up a chest before you, it's going to be removed from the minimap. And it's also going to remove the glow around the chest. So you need to know where the chests are, and then yes, you can pick up the chest after someone else picked it up. for like X amount of time. We don't know how it's gonna, what it's gonna be needed for in future seasons or patches, Kelvig, but it is like a currency needed for pretty much everything tied to renown. My guess is that you want to have it because I think it's going to be similar to, let's say, Emerald Dream, where you can use the currency to buy epics off vendors and disenchant the shit out of them, right? Yeah, I'm at 30K, and if I were to spend it just to find out it's a gold mine, that way myself, everyone's printing gold with it, but you, nah, you spent it on decor. I think the only add-on that actually works properly with the chest is Silver Dragon. With these chests, at least that's what people have said. I haven't tried it. There's been no need since I've memorized them, but oh yeah, that one is no longer bugged. War Pride. Yeah, I picked it up myself. Morning student, personal point about this farm. A few more days and this farm will not have value. Yeah, I think it's fucked in a week. I mean, they will always have some value, but instead of selling a blue chest for 40,000 gold, it might be 5,000 gold. People will just buy it to have an easier time running through Delve's tier 8. But as soon as the season begins, it's obviously not going to be that good. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's going to be a tough one to pick. Oh shit. Too many small mobs. Yeah, Rare Scanner doesn't track all of them, though, Muses, apparently. According to chat. How much is the Tarnished Ring? Well, it depends on what realm you play on. I sold one yesterday for 70,000 gold, but there was people selling it for 90. Silver Dragon works fine. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Auction house is 500 gold for a blue 220. I sold one ring for 95k. 4 blues in the first hour is pretty good. How many? 6 nocturnal lotuses. It's so RNG. On the lotus is wild. Let's see. Are you perception now? No. Still finesse. Dude, have you started leveling fishing? Insane cool sword can drop. I don't like fishing. The sweeping side is fixed? Have you been living under a rock, Kelvin? It's been fixed for like 4 days now. You like Voidstorm? Yeah, I like the Voidstorm route. It's really chill. I have actually. The market will be will fall like crazy starting Friday. I don't care what the market will do on Friday. I care what it does today. I think it's going to take its biggest hit, not on Friday necessarily, but exactly in a week when the season begins. It's going to continue to go slowly down. But next week, whew. Check out the Winter Hunger. I'm just fucking with you, man. I have already fished one of those. I've done more fishing than I want to admit. No, 50k is pretty accurate. I also got 50,000 gold in Voidstorm, like this route, Herbalism Mining. But that's why we do treasure chests, because treasure chests will drastically increase that gold per hour. No, Bubble. How much is it on RP server? RP, like I play Archandon is an RP server. I bought that sword for 20,000 gold. I sold it for like 150. And then now they're like 40,000 gold, but they were as low as 20,000 gold. So the realm being RP for transmog, it doesn't mean shit. This realm has some of the lowest prices in the entire EU. But now it's chest time, boys. Let's see if we can get some more BOEs. Our raid's opening next week. Yeah. Shit. Come on, BOEs. What was your last video on configuring TZM and your add-ons? Do you mean the Kiwi farm? If you type exclamation mark Kiwi. Sup, student? What's good? We get Raids next reset? Yeah, the 17th of March, wasn't it? I feel like it was, yeah. Well, up to Heroic, right? And then Mythic Raids a week after. Should get a body pull these. Come on. New spots for leveling? I haven't looked into any leveling spots. I level while I gold farm. Shit. No blue. First BOE instantly sold. Nice. Sadly, the shrooms got hit, man. I'm glad that it did. I just learned that the purple tools takes 3 weeks to craft. People can craft them this reset if they did the abundance bug before the first reset. Espresso on student stream while playing WoW, min and max. My morning routine was good, dude. Don't get used to it. Usually I would be in the office now. Hey man, is there a spot where you can solo farm cloth? The Shadow Point Delve. Are you selling on a non-full server to get higher prices? Sometimes, depends on the item. I'm playing on 5 different realms. Holy shit. Still never lucky. What illusion is that you got? The weapon illusion? I think that was from the Collector Edition Shadowlands. Or Epic Edition Shadowlands. Like that illusion right there. How can we farm a Shard of Dun Dun? Oh, they're so easy to get. You get them while doing gathering, treasure chests, fishing. Easy. I'm farming the 1,000 violescence. There's also no fun, but I want the mount. Understandable. You don't have to fish anywhere specific. No, any open water, man. Tomorrow's reset day on EU, though. That's going to be fun. More knowledge points. Oh, nobody picked up that chest. Shit. I should probably check these as well. 2 hour maintenance. Yeah. Oh, what? Green BOE. Shit. Is there any good claw farms now that the glitch spot is finally fixed? Yeah, that means the Solomon claw farms, etc., are back on the menu again. But they're very different from your exploit. Like, they're not even close in terms of cloth per hour. But hey, it saves the cloth price though. You got like kind of double fucked with the exploit because not only was it good for cloth, but it was also good to level tunes. So the people that wasn't necessarily after cloth, like they didn't give a shit about it, they would still get the cloth. Well, most of them, depending on their profession. Yeah, I mean, there's even a exploit herbalist thing, but it's you don't want the world to know about it, though. Morning, student. What's up, Jay? Yo, Laser, what's up? Next BOE dagger. Sweet. I need to get a ring. That's what I need. Next time these chest spawns, instant ring. Versatile. Good morning, man. How much could I expect to make with herbalism? Oh, herbalism alone? I have no clue. I have no clue. We tried to land and the flight form bugs out. So annoying. Yeah. Stupid. Good morning, Brawl Stars. Dude, another green Pee-wee. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Blast from the past. Nocturnal Lotus. Wait, I need to do this and then this. Trying to track the Lotus per hour to see how bad the RNG is. It's very bad. To make me feel old, this song is 20 years old. Doesn't make me feel old. So I was like, what, 5 when this song came out? Yep, you're old, student. Damn, you're ancient. You're 25 right now? Yeah, ish. Wow, I wish to be in your age. Understandable. What is your herb spec? If you type exclamation mark herbalism, you'll get it. Why not? Frozen is very believable. Alright, we're gonna need these chests to spawn again. I need some dopamine from the sweet, sweet blues. I gotta thank you for showing me the chest farm has been good to me this last day of trying. Last day? You're gonna give up? Oh, you just mean you tried it this last day. I see. Never mind me. Yeah, it's good gold. It's a great farm. Really. Like, do it regardless of your class, profession. It's nice. I'm waiting for April 1st, and then I'm going to level out. Is there a logical explanation to why you're waiting until the 1st of April? How often do the chests spawns? Every 10 plus minutes ish. Oh, time walking. Gotta say, because of this chest farm, it became quite a challenge to get profession upgrades. Wait, competition. The clowns are starting to wake up now soon. It's going to be much tougher to get all of these chests. Oh, speaking about chests, looks like they're spawned again now. Yep, they are. Fuck me. Always green beewees. That one is not up. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Come on. What is the name of food and flask for gathering? There's a lot of consumables you can use. Fuck! Another green. If you type exclamation mark consumables in chat, I made a video of all the consumables for gathering that I use. Right now, I need to focus on the chests before these guys steal them all. Yeah, Brawl Stars. What are these chest drops? Blue BWs is what we're after. Oh, fuck me, I'm only getting greens right now. And gray. Green and gray. Fucking hell. Another green. Yeah, Brawl Stars, it is. By all means. Green like your jealousness and gray like your hair. Wow. In here, I thought we were friends, Kelvig. How about a Grandiosa? I had one of those not too long ago. Yeah, like last week, sometime, I believe. Shit. Oh yeah, I gotta grab that chest too. I see it. Hey! Yo, student, how does the session go? For me, it seems like the blue drop rate is nerf. Fuck, another shitty green. I got 4 blue items the last hour. We'll see about this one though. But we're like 20 minutes in on this second session and none so far. No. It sounds like being kicked in the nuts, but nobody heard that, man. So it was fine. Four seems promising. Yeah, my record is 24 blue items in like right above 2 hours. It was like 2 hours and 7 minutes or whatever. Now that was good. That was really good. Obviously not the norm, but it's fun as fuck. Right, now we gotta wait for the chest to spawn again. God damn. Yo, Icebox, what's up, dude? People were laughing. They came to my house and laughed in my face. At least you got to socialize, man. It's not all bad. Let me see. Anyone sign up to the guild? None overnight. Unless somebody accepted them. How many people do you have online this early? Only 17. Yo, Shadow, what's good, dude? Got all the shards in 15 minutes. Yeah, quite fast. I'd eat my Clementine. Bonus RNG. Come on, blue. Fuck. Use the crabs. Mm. I've seen so many people tried the crab tactic and claims that it doesn't work. That the tooltip from Blizzard is fucked. That it doesn't actually give perception towards anything but fishing. So I'm gonna run around throwing crabs in the ocean like an idiot if it doesn't work. I have no clue. Good morning, student. No fishing today? I don't fish, man. Do you? Finch, what up? I peaked while fishing? Mm. This is more about you guys than me. We like to see other people suffer. Can you explain how watching students stream boosts RNG? Nobody can explain it. It just does. It's like a very powerful force. You just get more loot while watching the stream. And you get even more loot if you use your unused Twitch Prime to subscribe for some weird reason, dude. Can't be explained. Has to be experienced. How do you enable cooldowns on skills? Like a countdown in seconds? No, 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 no. Fuck, I was just about to moonfire that bad boy. So do you think about whatever someone will offer you real money for your account, how much you will sell? I have never thought about that, no. That's like a 2008 kind of thing. People were selling, well, maybe, yeah, around that, when you would hear about people buying WoW accounts and selling WoW accounts. I don't think there might be a market for it these days. And then, I know people were doing it to get, like, unobtainable mounts, like Scarab Lords and shit. They would buy accounts that had those on them, and then they would add them to their battle tag to get it. But back in the days, people would buy WoW accounts. Yeah, because you couldn't buy a boost from Blizzard. So if people would buy like WoW accounts that had like every class in the game at max level and shit, well, I don't think people do that these days. Curseman, appreciate the follow, dude. How much is the value of your account now in euro? How the fuck would I know, dude? I'm not gonna sell it, so I don't give a shit. What pots are you using? Dark Moon Firewater, File of Finesse, and Argent Leaf Tea. Do you suggest doing Dun Dun in the party? I just done it solo. Easy as fuck. This next time when the chest spawns, I really need a blue. Can't go a full hour without any blues. That's not gonna happen. Is it worth min-maxing the new race for finesse? Well, I don't. I play a Tauren because they pick up flowers fast as fuck, and I prefer that. Is Voidstorm the best place to farm herbs and mines? It's my no, it's not necessarily the best place. It's just my personal preference because I like the route. It's nice to do while streaming. It's very like open landscape and not a lot of mobs trying to attack you at the nodes. Matthias, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. How much you make per hour? Well, herbalism and mining is like 50,000 gold an hour. But I'm doing treasure chests, which increases that by a lot. Which are the weekly source of knowledge points that we need to get done before reset for herbalism and mining? Annie, you don't have the add-on? Get that add-on. It's going to tell you exactly what you need to do, what you haven't done. Testing out Perception Lotus Farm Student. Oh, luckily I didn't have to. Like on the beta, it seemed like Lotus sucked. It was so hard to get. It was hard to like do a specific build to get a fuck ton of them. And now in Midnight, there's been a lot of people in chat that's tried like Lotus build, stacking Perception, like dropping mining, just focusing on herbalism, and it's so fucking RNG. What was the add-on? Linked in the video. That's in the chat. My use knowledge something. Everyone should have that add-on. It's great. Oh yeah, we've been using that for ages, Justin. Do you think going for blue tools is worth it? Yeah, like blue tools is just a matter of time. Like if you think about it, blue tools gives you more mats, right? Doesn't matter if you go for perception or finesse, they give you more materials. They cost more gold, but you get more materials. So it's just a math equation. How many hours do you have to do before you like the tool increase in stat is going to pay for itself? So getting the big boy tools is always worth it as long as you put in the hours, though. Obviously, not worth buying expensive tools and then you do 2 hours of gathering and call it a day. Come on, chests. Yeah, roll stars. Long term, it will be. How does the chest farm work? It's pretty simple. You only got to be max level. It's the only thing you got to care about. There is, of course, bonuses at different renown levels, but you don't need to do anything to be able to get the 220 PoEs. Suleiman being the best zone. Mm. Let's go. Let's fucking go. They spawned. I find the BU is hard to shift now. Yeah, I'm moving them at a decent rate, but it's like dealing with any sort of items that doesn't go in a region-wide auction house. You don't really notice how well they sell until you have like a bunch of different ones, and then you're getting like sales every now and then. But if you get two blue BW items and you throw those up on the auction house, yeah, I get it. Like sometimes it could feel like they move slowly because all it takes is one guy to undercut those two items. But by having a bunch of different ones, you increase the odds of getting a sale. Weapons are the toughest sales in my experience as well right now. They used to be relatively easy to sell. Well, that's changed. Too many world quests with 224 or 230 weapon, I'm guessing. I got max trophy taker, but I only get 30k an hour with a bat farm. How are people getting 60? I have never received 30,000 gold per hour doing the casino farm, so I'm wondering how you do 30,000 gold. Yesterday I did 5 different locations with the casino skinning. The lowest was 40,000, the highest was 85. There we go. That's a mace, which is a weapon, like we talked about. Not optimal, but it's a blue. It's better than nothing. But there could be a lot of things you're doing wrong. The biggest issue with comparing gold per hour on the casino farm as well as RNG, second of all, efficiency. Efficiency matters a lot. Like, I could be killing 50% more mobs than you per hour because I do bigger pulls, right? Better routes. Which location did you get 85? 85 was Isle of Kildana's. It turned out to be an average of 65k. Let me see, that one was picked. What about this one? Yep. This one, also taken. There we go. Aha! A knife! Fuck me, dude, another weapon. I'm not gonna complain. It's a blue. Two blues so far this lap. Taken. I have the bug again. I've been flying around now for 5 minutes while being in combat. Got a relog. Good morning. What a good day to wake up to the cloth nerf. It is, isn't it? Beautiful. What happened to the cloth farm? They no longer give XP or drop cloth on the ring quest. Sweet. Okay, now we're no longer in combat. But yeah, the two weapons they got is 5,000 gold and 6.8. Not the best. Like 12,000 gold. But still, it was 12,000 gold in a couple of minutes. But that could have been a ring. Bought some cloth for this. But wasn't very brave. I also bought cloth. I mean, we all knew it was going to get nerfed. The question was just when. Velson's going to be raking in. Yeah, unfortunately for Velson, he bought in relatively high. Like, it just kept on going down after he, in price after he bought. Is there any genuine solo farms that are good? The Shadowpoint Delve is probably your best bet. The only thing that sucks is that it depends on what mission is active in the Delve. So back in War Within, when we had follower dungeons, that was just much better. Oh shit, my buffs are out. Yeah, I also got in bought some cloth at around 70 gold. I've already sold I'm not sure if everything's sold. Probably. I mean, 50% profit is fine by me. I always take profit early. You would also, in 3 million gold invested, turns into 4.5 million, 50% back on your investment. That's pretty good. By all means, could go higher. It's hard to say where the cloth price will end up at. Like right now, the reason why it went from 70 to like 120 and not higher is because the supply is still very high. People have been farming cloth for ages now. A lot of cloth in the market. I'm not talking about bolts. We're talking about the specialty cloth. You know, Arcane Waves on fire. Citizen, what's up? So 90% of the greens aren't worth keeping. No, they aren't. Boom, boom. That is a great question, Nitty. Haven't done it myself, so I'm not sure. How exactly was it nerfed? The mobs from the ring quest no longer gives experience or cloth. Well, you should expect to pay for a purple tool? Oh, fuck, I have no clue. Oh, look, some skinning, boys. It's the Russians, man. Like, the Russians, they're doing this tactic to not get leeched by when they're doing a skinning farm like this. Like, they don't loot. They're just killing, and then they have macros that screams out if there's a leech close by. My Russian is a bit rusty, but it's something in the lines of leech, don't loot. Yeah, I see. It's the spot that we were doing. Yo, Freddy, what's up? It's a lot of. Is there a lot of AI art in this expansion? I have no fucking clue. So, do you think they will fix the moat farm with a diffuser? I mean, they definitely should. We can all agree on that. The moat market is fucked. And it was a big part of professions, the moats. I mean, you were getting them and could spec into them with herbalism, mining, obviously skinning with diffuser, fishing even, and then Blizzard just they threw it big time with a diffuser, so they should fix it. But there's so many moats in the economy right now in the game. It's like they should still fix it, but it's gonna take a while before they actually get some sort of value again, if ever. They fucked up on that one big time. They should have fixed it ASAP. I think the most supply comes from skinning, 1000%. It's broken. If you have a diffuser group like those Russian skinning over there, they get like literally thousands of motes an hour. Like per person, there's 8 of them. All 8 people are getting thousands of motes per hour. It's stupid. Do you think augment runes will reach 5 digits again? I didn't know they dropped below 5 digits. Yeah. The only risky thing is that there was a not exactly an exploit, but there was you could queue on a low level too. Like people would farm the shit out of augment runes by going on an alt, like day 1 and day 2, I believe, and they would queue up as a tank or a healer to get the bag that you get, and it would provide you with a fuck ton of augment runes. So it's hard to know how much augment runes people are sitting on. Like, you can somewhat predict a demand, but it's very hard to predict the supply. It's the same thing with ore and herbs as well. Like, everyone is trying to time the market with herbs and ore by waiting for the obvious demand to go up. But if everyone is waiting for herbs and ore to go up, it's going to have the opposite effect. They're going to go down when the mythic season starts and raids comes out. People panic. They get fucking dumped on the auction house. And prices go down. And they will recover, but will they ever recover to the point that they were before the Mythic Plus season began? What is your add-on for looting? Auto Loot Plus. It's also setting on Leatrix Plus. Season starts in 8 days. Yeah, 7 for NA, right? 8 for us in EU. Yo, Velson, good morning, man. How was work, dude? Well, season doesn't start tomorrow? No. Took a sick leave day for 1 day. I'm resting in bed. Aha, just so you can play WoW in a bit. I see, man. Sick day, you say? You know, like, these long gaming sessions aren't for everyone, Velson. You're getting old, man. Still any petrified root farm? No, like, that kind of sucked. I was excited to farm petrified root in delves. On the beta, you did +4 delves and they would drop at an okay rate. Now, it doesn't seem like it will be a legit farm in delves until we can access +8 delves, right? But they drop very frequently when people do a Mythic 0. So they don't have the best price, sadly. I'm going to take a sick day myself. I'm doing one last lap of chests now when they spawn. I told my mom about the times I used to fake sick to stay home to play WoW during school. She didn't believe me. The fix for Ring Claw Farm took way too long for how easily they solved it. I completely agree. Well, Oshul, how's it going, dude? The only reason they didn't fix it faster is because they have so many things to fix. That's the only reasonable explanation. Because Blizzard is usually like way faster with fixing these kind of things early on in an expansion. And I thought they were on top of their game after they fixed the skinning farm day 2. But there's so many things they have to fix. How's this herb slash chest looking gold per hour? Well, the chest is what makes or breaks the hour, obviously. Hey! My first hour was almost 90,000 gold. In an hour. I got 4 blue BOEs. So far on this hour, I'm at 2 BOEs, blues. And this is my last lap of chess, but the blues were bad. They were 2 weapons. Danke. Any good location to farm cloth in Eastern Kingdoms? Yeah, we do the Suleiman location. 2 different spots. Usually fly between them. Do you have a guide on how to set up TSM? No, but the groups and operations that I use, made by Monchi, is pinned in, they're in Discord. No, Flexin. Shit, the green item again. Fishing? Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that. Oops, that's a chest. That's another one. Boom, boom, boom. And another one. Fuck. Full blue tools will be 130,000 gold investment. Now I get to calculate the difference in gold per hour between green and blue. There's still not a lot of people. It's a bit early. Well, and it's Tuesday, but there's not a lot of people doing chests yet. Not on this face, at least. Fuck. Not that it matters when I can't get blues. That was only, that's RNG. Last time where I got 6 Lotus, now I only got 2 Lotus. The first hour, I also got 4 blue BOEs versus only 2 this hour. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It takes a while. If you spend 130,000 gold on tool upgrades, and if that was giving you 10,000 gold more per hour, well, you would still need to herb and mine for 13 hours. Like, it's a while. What is cloth at now? 120? That chest is still good. Chests don't love me today. Yeah, they only love me the first hour. No, so this guy was leveled by doing herbalism and mining only. This guy, skinning. And then I have this guy. The next project. Also skinning, by the way. Slightly different build on this tune. I think it's going to do great. For cloth farming, what tools should you go? The stats doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is plus skill. Like plus tailoring skill. Because that gives you a higher chance at higher ranked cloth. Right? So you don't really give a shit. You just buy the cheapest one. Appreciate the follow, man. Is alchemy worth it right now? Ooh, you gotta ask Chad about that. I haven't done it. What do you spend your gold on? Do you invest your gold? I do have a lot of investments. Yeah, that's the only thing I spend gold on. There's nothing in the game that I want that I don't already have. I just think it's fun to make the gold, you know. But I do have a lot of gold in item value from investments at any given time. It's like I buy a lot of stuff and then I sell it off whenever I feel like the price is right. Just monitor the prices of whatever I invest in. We're running a different build. It's still the casino build, but I'm too lazy to do the majestic lures, so specking into a tanning instead on it. But I missed the Dark Moon Fair and also Triatas on this too, no, so I'm still like, what, 4 points behind? What do you invest in? Transmogs? I don't well, in like now, I bought a lot of the fishing cosmetic items. I guess that's technically investing in transmog because that is like more of a long-term thing. And then I have made like in the war within, I made a couple gold caps on transmog investments, buying the Dragonflight BOE items with unique appearance, and then Blizzard made them BOP. Unless you had them like before the change. So I made a couple of gold caps on that, and then I did the same thing now going into midnight, where I bought the Undermine BOE sets for like they cost me close to nothing, like in terms of gold, it's cheap as fuck. And they Blizzard once again made them BOP. So I'm looking at a couple of gold caps on those alone. That's why the broadsword went up to 225 when I bought 20 of them for 800. No Phylon? This guy's level 80. Can't use that until 81. So I gotta wait 2.5 bars. The Rebel Spike set is BOP now. It now drops as BOP. So it's exactly like Dragonflight. When they made the Sarlacc Cavern and Emerald Dream items BOP. Horrible. Horrible. By Blizzard. Like, there's no reason to do that. That could have been evergreen content, right? People going back to those zones, farming the transmog sets, put them on the auction house. I don't think Blizzard did it on purpose, though. I think it was just because they've never done anything similar before. Just a result of spaghetti coding. But it's like, it's a long-term investment, but it's one of the most secure investments in my eyes. Because even if they didn't make them BOP, there would only be a handful of people playing around in those zones, right? But they're still unique items, so people would still want them. Do you think cloth prices will recover? I mean, they doubled since they nerfed it from the all-time low to now. The question is, like, how much further up will they go? At some point, people are happy with the current gold per hour they're getting, and that's when you're fucked. And it won't go up, because there will be a constant supply of it. Yeah, like a proper fanboy, like in the house. Just out of curiosity, could you share a story about your all-time worst investment? I can. I remember it very clearly, obviously. You always remember your best investments and your worst ones. My worst investment was fucked over by Blizzard. It was looking to be my best investment ever, and then Blizzard fucked us. Threw us a curveball. I bought the Pendulum of Doom, which at the moment was a best-in-slot twink item, and a very desirable transmog item from Ultimate, one of the super items. But when I bought it, it was also a best-in-slot twink item. And then, I bought it for $1 million gold. It was actually a guy... I remember I bought it, and the guy showed up in my Twitch chat, and he was like, wait, student, you bought my Pendulum of Doom. Shit. Maybe I priced it too low. And everyone was laughing at the guy who sold it for just $1 million gold. And he wanted to buy it back as well. I was like, nah, sorry, dude. It's mine. And then literally a week later, Blizzard changed how item level and scaling works, and it became a horrible twink item. Like, nobody would want to use that on their twinks. It sucked donkey dick. I tried so hard to sell that bad boy. And I sold it for 800,000 gold, I believe. So I lost 200,000 gold on it. I should have kept it. Looking back at it now, I should have kept it, because now they sell for more. Your worst investment is 200k? Well, then I sold it sooner than I should have. Now you can buy it from the anniversary event for 25 badges. That doesn't matter, though. A lot of people, sure, to some degree it matters, but the market for the OG Pendulum of Doom that you can still get in Ultimate is for the people doing ATT based on item ID and not appearances. Right? So they don't collect only appearances, but they collect different item IDs. And it is a different item ID than the one you buy from Time Walking. Those are like the hardcore boys. Sir Pete, appreciate the follow. What add-on is it to collect fast so you don't see the loot window? It's called Auto Loot Plus, or you can use Leatrix. Leatrix also has that feature. What second profession do you use with skinning? No profession. If you care about leveling fast, you could just pick up enchanting when you get to like level 89. And just level by doing first crafts. But on a skinning toon like this, you don't want to level fast. Each level you become less powerful. That's why I'm not skinning right now on any of my level 90 toons. This toon fucking slaps in comparison. And also slightly different build. Hey, we're gonna do the claw farms again. Velson. Nukes, appreciate the follow. No, the raids, you gotta wait next week. Next week is when the season starts. When raids are out. Fishing is good? Not really. There's some interesting items from fishing. Epic cosmetic items. You make somewhat steady gold by fishing through the gups. But a good? Nah, I wouldn't take it that far. If the cosmetics at a better price right now, yeah, sure, but they don't. There's so many different skinning spots. Doesn't matter which one you do. A lot of them are very similar. So I personally just do a bunch of different skinny locations, switch it up so I don't get bored. Not coming this week? No. The auction house realm bound a region. Everything that stacks is region. Everything else is realm. So like every source of materials and chance, everything that you can stack is goes on the region wide auction house. Guten Morgen. Good morning, buddy. We're using finesse or perception. Perception. Student, do you need level chart 2 and singularity for the treasures to drop? No, I don't have that. So that's why letters 18 gold each. Yeah, ever since Blizzard introduced a region-wide auction house in Shadowlands, materials have in general gone down in price. Well, there used to be a time where even I had my gathering tune would yo Alice, appreciate the YouTube sub, man. My gathering tunes would always be in low pop realms. Because you would like the gold per hour on low pop realms was much higher than full pops or high pops, and it was current content material. So even on low pop realms, they still sold fairly fast. Now there's still now you would only play on low pops because like the face, less competition, farming it, but the price is the same. What do you think? The ring claw farm is best? It got nerfed last night, so it no longer works. Does anyone know if you missed a KP from DMF quest? Does it get pulled into the catch-up mechanic? No, doesn't. Ring got nerfed. Yeah, the mobs no longer give experience or drop cloth. Nerf, but no bans. Yeah. Each day that went by, the odds of them banning people for doing it went down. Soulbound alchemy recipe? Never lucky. I also have a bunch of those. They're annoying. Because my mailbox has a ton of them. Because they're unique, so you can only hold one. Yo, student, what's up, Jim says? Kiwi Farm was bugged for me, wasn't reading correct numbers in gold per hour. If you type exclamation mark Kiwi in the chat, I made a video explaining how to get it to work properly. Good morning, chat and student. What's up, dude? How's it going, buddy? Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's annoying that you can't skin these crabs, even though they're beasts. Look at this dude fishing. Like, there's no point in actually pulling him. The cloth already skyrocket from the ring being nerfed. It almost doubled in price, yeah. Gotta go to work. Just wanted to say thank you on live since I've been watching videos since you did BFA farming guides. Good days with 100k an hour. Fucking 250k with epics, man. Cheers, dude. Cool if you drop by. Enjoy work. No, Martinez, I didn't. Ba-dum-bum. Come on, let's get some plumes. Ba-da-bum-bum. Nothing? Dude, my RNG sucks today. Boom, boom, boom. Studying farm's always been so fun for a friend and I to do whenever we hang out. Farming gold is a fun social activity. It's the best. Makes it way more fun if you're doing like ludicrous or challenge. There we go. Entire beach pulled. I set up kiwi farms at TSM in bio, but it doesn't count the mining or herbalism. What am I doing wrong? Sounds like you don't have TSM properly installed. It's not enough to just download the TSM, the add-on. You have to go to their website, tradeskillmaster.com, and get the desktop app and add your realm to it. It's like an application that constantly scans the auction house to keep the items, the value of the items up to date. Miner sat in 5 minutes? Of course. Always lucky. Does Lack still work? Nah, the creator of Lack, Tisterl, he wrote to me right before midnight came out that he was back to the game and he was going to fix Ludicrous Challenge, but nothing so far. Cloth prices seems double. Did Blizzard nerf something? They nerfed the ring farm, yeah. Or fixed it. Rather. Bandage, good morning, man. X. Appreciate it, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Now I can now I can use my file perception. Can also get to level 81 renown, 180 item level pieces. Can't be arsed to grab those. No. Will I? Nah. Fuck it. I want to get retail so badly, but mostly a classic Andy. Is this the right time? Ooh, that really depends on who you're asking. Only one way to find out, right? Fuck, I thought I was, for some reason, in bear form. And then I was swiping the mobs. I was definitely not swiping the mobs. Come, horsies. I need to replace this trinket. It's annoying because it's too good. Like, it deals a little bit too much damage. TSM shows plum still with 9k value. How do I update the prices? When I hover over the item, it shows it correctly. No, that means you must. I've never heard about that. Like when you right click your add-on, make sure that it's like pricing of item is only set to min buyout. And not like historical or market value, or maybe you have a couple of them, because you could technically enable all of those, right? Why always 50% off on your book? It's not a time-limited sale, and that's never been advertised as so. You gotta think of it more as a discount coupon to the people that consumes my content. That is the whole idea behind the 50% off code student. So people that watches my live stream, watches my videos, gets it for 50% off. You'd be surprised when there's people that buy it from like Googling, and they pay full price. Since you love fishing, have you ever seen a double epic? I've seen a triple. Well, not from one chest, but we've had people getting triple epics because they have the grand line, granting them double chest, and then 2 epics in one chest, 1 epic in the other. Yet to see 4 epics, though. I mean, by all means, that could happen, Grip. I'm not sure if that's something that would happen often, but... Boom, boom, boom. Genuine question, why do you make gold? What do you use it on? I have enough gold. I don't need gold. I just think it's fun to farm it. Which I know sounds fucked up to the people watching that don't like to make gold. It feels like a chore. But I'm luckily not alone. Tons of people in the chat that have a lot of fucking gold. They don't need more gold. They just enjoy getting it. I'm not one of them who has a lot of gold, taking donations and cat sack. Just barely, Emil. There's way less of it in the Midnight than some of the other expansions. Not at the moment, Slashy. I usually lose aggro on some mobs. It's because I don't use damage over time spell. Damage over time spell doesn't do anything. You have to use direct damage. So when you're playing a Guardian Druid, the spells you should use is Moonfire if it's not within range. Like right now, I Moonfire these two. And then it's Swipe. Both those spells are direct damage. So yeah, the tactic is just walk slowly like this. Make sure to hit them every now and then with Swipe. And they will follow you forever. You're a collector, below show. See, now I didn't swipe that guy. Missed him, he was out of range. Then he ran back. And collectors, they need a lot of gold. That shit is expensive. Sure, you can farm most of the stuff yourself, but a lot of it isn't going to be time efficient to farm yourself. So for like most collectors, they spend the gold buying their way out of the stuff that they can, because there's plenty of things that they can't buy their way out of. Bad RNG student? Yeah, I just got 4 plumes right now from that pack, but in general, I've had very bad RNG so far. They don't call it the casino farm for nothing. Spend 80 million at a profit of 10. Well, that's not bad at all. What is the best claw farm at the moment? Well, now when the ring farm is nerfed, it's probably going to be the Solomon, the 2 temples. But it's a completely different way of farming cloth compared to the ring farm. You're either realm jumping or roaming between 2 different locations to prevent the loot bug. What do you pick up after you've done 40 KP in Trophy Tracker? Well, my previous druids went into Majestic Lure because, like, the tune already is spec'd for Perception, right? And you get Perception from the Trophy Taker. So that made sense. But I'm too lazy to do the Lure. I don't think it's fun. So this druid went into Tanning after Trophy Taker. And then he's going to spec into Leather because, well, you get Leather when you do either Plumes or Fantastic Fur. So that's the plan with this guy. What specialization path do you recommend to start with when it comes to skinning? Well, I would do this build because it allows you to do it solo. Roaming is much nicer. Yeah, way smoother to farm that way. What pots to use for this? File of Perception, Sanji 4 and T. And of course, Dark Moon Fire Water. Just for the fun of it, I'm gonna get some crabs. Even though everyone says they can't see any difference. What the fuck are they called again, the crabs? Current expansion only crab, root crab. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. We'll give it a go. Gonna make billions. The Velson style. Finesse? No, you'll notice it very clearly. Like, Perception helps you get the rare materials, Fantastic Fur, and the plumage. And you'll notice that in the chat box is going to tell you, your Perception helped you get additional materials. Boom, plumage, Fantastic Fur. So you're stacking Perception instead. This is a bit slow, 34k. Yeah, so RNG. I did this exact farm yesterday. Well, like casino skinning, the worst hour was 40k. The best hour was 85k. And then there was a lot of in between, like 64, 66. But it's like, it's so wild because, like, when you're starting the farm, you're either having a very bad start, like I'm doing right now, and then it just shoots up when you get a couple of lucky skinning pat, or it's the other way around. You start out at like 120,000 gold per hour, and then it just drops. Just keeps on going down. Where are you gonna fish again? I'm not gonna fish. No. Minus 400k on the grand line. 450k, thank you. Plus 49k on the fishing pole. Colon an even 500k. There we go. Like those 4 plumage right there in the chat box was due to perception proc. And you can see those 4 plumage took the gold per hour up by 3,000 gold. And sometimes you get 8 plumes in a pack like that, plus fantastic fur. Or you get 6 fantastic fur in 1 skin. Super RNG. Should I unlearn skinning since you got herbalism and get mining? Skinning things went so low in price. I still think you'll average more gold per hour doing skinning than herbalism mining. That's up to you. Do whatever you enjoy. Does scaling screw skinning at max level without decent gear? Yeah. You kill them up slower. I think that's gonna, like, you're gonna be fine. I'm gonna be playing my level 90 skinning tunes next week, because then you can do, like, just, well, Mythic Plus, and you can do Delves, Tier 8, get some better gear. It's gonna be similar. So tanning would be a good choice. No, tanning is what you go first when you're doing the group skinning spec. I'm going to link it to you, Calculus, in the chat. You can see there's 2 links. One for a group spec, one for a solo spec. And with the group spec, you got tanning first. But not for the solo spec. Have you tried leveling a non-druid with casino skinning? No. I haven't. I was considering my monk. Monks should do alright. Like this massive fucking pack. And dog shit loot. Bum 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 bum. There's no way to get more than 1 to 3 lumber. CBK, it's next to Silvermoon here. My favorite skinning spot is still Isle of Kildona's, though. It's so nice. There's like only good mobs in terms of the species-specific reagents. No lag, like no zone lag. It's nice. There we go. Like that pack was better. 6 fantastic fur, taking the gold per hour up to 40k, down from the low point at 33,000 an hour. It's gonna keep on going like that. So how does it feel having all the golden Argent on? What? What do you mean by having the golden Argent on? I only have a couple of gold caps on characters that's on Argent on. And then I have the War Bank with 100 million, but that's like every realm. And then my second account, who holds most of my gold, doesn't have, it has one tune on Argent Dawn. That's it. I have 90% of the gold. Not even close. Yo, student, long time no see. What's up? My man. How's it going, dude? Is life good? Crab of gone? You gotta throw some more crabs in. I got more loot when I didn't have the crabs on, though. On those the last pack. Shit crabs. If I want to make it rain one day. Nah, I'm all good. Bum, 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 bum. Sounds like an exotic dancer over here. His main gold farm is Goldshire. Shit! No loot. Wait, lag. There we go. Well, 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 if it isn't Mr. Grand Line, that's me. That is me. Go by many names, but that is my favorite one. What's good? Hello, my favorite podcast. What's up, Mutton? Cloth Farm? We can try out some cloth. I don't like Midnight so far. I'm enjoying Midnight, but there's obviously a ton of things that I wish Blizzard did differently, like giving us more RNG farms. Epic BOEs would be nice. Tradable mounts, BFA style. List goes on. Will we be doing Claw Farm? Yeah, we can do it like now soon. What level I need for Claw Farm? Doesn't matter. How can I join a Claw Farm? Oh, just whisper me when we do invites. And if you're on VIP Discord, let me know because they have prioritized invite. What are you throwing in the water? Crabs for this perception buff? Haven't noticed any difference doing so, by the way. Just like everyone else in the chat that's tried it. Like, it's a lot of perception as well, like fucking 150. I'm still convinced that Blizzard just has a horrible tooltip on that. And it only affects fishing perception or some shit. There's a lot of like profession specific stats like that. I'm guessing that's also just fishing, just bad tooltip. No way that perception works for other things than fishing. I agree. But I've just listened to people saying that they don't feel a difference. I haven't tried it myself, so I figured I would do so, see if I would notice any difference. But so far, nah. Not gonna lie, even multicraft, resourcefulness, etc. are all wrong. There's no way I got 20% resourcefulness and only said 1 every 8 statistically. Yeah. It says in the beginning it gave 50, now it says 150. Huh. That's the Void Scale farm. That would be the Bastion in Void Storm. 2 times 4 one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So is Claw Farm fully dead now? Prices falling like a motherfucker. Well, they doubled overnight when they nerfed the Ring Farm, so we're gonna give it a go. Do a 5-man Claw Farm now. With like one of the legit spots. And we'll see. Yeah, the RNG is very bad. Well, has been very bad for me this hour. I did this exact route after your brain tube. Appreciate the follow. I did the exact same route after setting up. Like, this tune is brand new. He's only level 81. So last night I set up the tune so he would be ready for today. Like, just getting all the knowledge points, etc. And when that was done, I just did a couple of laps of this route to see which pulls I wanted to do. And I was averaging like 78,000 then. Had way better RNG than this shit. Oh, the Dell one? Yeah, that one's sweet. Do you think they've slightly nerfed the drops? Because I've only had crap RNG the last few times. I don't think so. I just think it's the casino, man. As I said, like last night, I had a really good lap on this one. Yesterday on stream, I tested like 5 different locations with this spec. And the worst average gold per hour was 40k. The highest was 85. Obviously, big difference, right? And the average between all the spots that I did was 65. Still pretty good. The more perception you stack, the less loot you get. That would have been something. Remove all perception buffs and go. Gale. Appreciate the follow, man. Hey, if I'm fishing, do I need to find fish only in pools? Nah, you can fish in any open water. Don't have to fish in pools at all. Jocelyn, I have no clue. There we go. 4x fur. That was a perception proc. I'm just now starting to farm gold. Which is better, mining, herbalism, or skinning? I tested all of them yesterday, minus tailoring though, due to we had an exploit with that. And skinning still came out on top of the steady farms with gathering professions. Do 5 hours without any perception? Just a test? You should do that, man. Come back with the results. This is the best steady gold. Well, right now I'm averaging 40k. We'll average 50k with double gathering, but this is bad RNG. You can have 80,000 gold in an hour doing this, or you can have 40. With herbalism, you just have 50. Done. You will stack perception for this skinning build. I got 60,000 per hour leveling my Brewmaster Monk yesterday. Definitely still the best. With casino skinning. What was that? 4x plume? 2x plume? The 2x wasn't a perception drop proc. The 4x was. Have you tried using root crabs? Yeah, I've been doing that now. I mean, I haven't noticed any difference. Like, interestingly enough, all my perception procs has been when after the crab buff ran out. So it hasn't done any good for me yet. A mint egg. Legend. My man, dude, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Congrats on your new battle pet, man. That's the drop. Kind of you to do it on my stream, buddy. Two plumes. 2 more plumes. Best place to gift a sub for the pet. I've heard so too. Not only do you get the pet, the Twitch drop, you also get massive RNG increase. It's true, I got several blues from treasures immediately. See? Do you think it's worth keeping herbs and ore until new season and then selling or using them for profession? Well, using them for profession is the best choice, right? It's very hard to say because usually, like, ore and herbs go up in demand by quite a bit when a new season begins and a raid comes out. But if everyone has the exact same idea of keeping the mats, and everyone tries to time the market, you're gonna get fucked. And the difference this time around is that way more people went herbalism mining in early access, and the gold per hour was lower this time around. So I think that has caused way more people to stack their materials for the season to begin. So we could be looking at an expansion where you would have been better off just selling them as soon as you got them. 2 plumes. But it's hard to say, dude. It's going to be interesting to see. Like, I've kept the vast majority of my herbs and ore I've kept. I've only sold the stuff where I feel like the price is good. The price is fine. I feel like nocturnal lotus are so rare, it's crazy. They are. It's like, it doesn't make sense. You never get like a steady amount of lotus. Not me, at least. It's anywhere from 1 to like 11 in an hour if you're really lucky. If it was like just you would average 5, that would be fine. But now it's such a wild card. Alright, last pull. And then let's switch tune and try out the 5-man claw farm. Been a while since we've done that one. Due to the fucking exploits. Hey, what is the tiny gold tracker? It's called a Kiwi farm. You can type exclamation mark Kiwi in the chat, and I made a video on how to set it up, so it gives like an actual realistic gold per hour. I see something new. The T is not giving you stats. Not that I'm aware of. It's nerfed the ring. Yeah, we're not doing the ring. Like we can do the 5-man non-ring farm now. Not the exact location, Bugs. Holy shit. This is the biggest pack known to mankind, this pull. Not a single... There we go. 3 plumes is what I had to show for that pull. Shit game. Wow. Alright, let's do claw farm. I'm just gonna pee and get myself some, like a toast or something. Haven't had breakfast yet. Let's see. Hold on. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. All right, we're making billions. Bat farm sucks. I love the bat farm. It's great. Yeah, Mike, that one got fixed. So we're gonna do a like a regular glove farm now. Hello, hello. Made a couple of gold caps with the post ring nerf cloth price yet? A couple only. What about you? Let me guess. You made like 80 million gold, didn't you? Always lucky. Velocial, enjoy, dude. Have a good one. Give or take, fucking knew it. Garandor. My man, 68 months? Closing in on 69. Thank you so much for the resub, buddy. Appreciate it. What is your least favorite farm? That's still good. Nax Ramas. Alright, if you guys want to join in, we're doing a 5-man. If you're VIP, let me know so I can get the VIPs in first, like Mr. Kelvig over here. Fishing beats Nax. He said that is still good. Fishing isn't good. Let me see who else was in this. Dual gathering? I don't mind the dual gathering though. Like, I don't hate it. It's not one of my least favorite ones. Alright. Water mode off. Johnny's. Johnny's. You gotta take water mode off. It's just a farm and leave group and fuck. No, we're gonna roam. Oh, and Maxlash Grill was a shit show? Nothing usable dropped, and it was a bit of a shit show, but Matt got some loot at least. Nice. Do you remember what he got? It was so much of a shit show, I accidentally mentioned it twice. My runs were also kind of a shit show. We had, well, it wasn't too bad. We had one wipe on Mag, and in Gruel's lair, we didn't wipe on Gruel, but the first boss, like Mulgar, we wiped like 4 times on him. Detro, what's up, dude? Slice, good morning. They got off-spec weapon and tear from hiking. Oh shit. Also Guardian. We can't all be Guardian though. Alright, disc plays balance. But we need at least 2 balance roots. No, Brawl Stars. Casino skinning bats is shit, man. Sounds like a skill issue, dude. Look at this toy, new best. Oh, it's actually pretty cool. Can you cast spell in that one as well? Oh, nice. Where did you get that one? I'm gonna have to get it. Miles off Brawl Stars. Is the crate over here? Over here. I'm gonna have to go and get that. You also have it? How the fuck do you all have it? Wait, we gotta wait for him to come with war mode off. Let me go and snatch that real quick. It's gonna give me bonus RNG. Oh, down here, I'm guessing. Where the fuck is the... Oh, in here. This one? What? I'm not sure if that can be ours, Wilson. Takes a little bit because you have to fly around a ton. Oh. Well, fuck that. The spawn is on top of the tree. You have to click some pylons and then you can open it. This is just the usual treasure. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be ours doing that now. So can I join you skinning? We're full. I heard that, DD. Full. Whoa. We're not skinning now, we're doing tailoring. Yo, Johnny's, what are you doing? You gotta come to us, man. Start farming? You sit the fuck down and you wait until we're good to go. What do you mean start farming? You start farming. What the fuck do you think this is? Bum, 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 bum. Is it an add-on that allows you to see treasures through obstacles? No, if you search for outline mode, enable quest objective and mouse, and put outline mode on high. We're good to go? I think I have to go balance. I think you guys are slacking. Alright. We got a song from Velson coming before we start. Ivy Field, appreciate the follow, man. Let's play it. This is to wish you guys good luck. Thank you. Alright. I am ballads. Yeah, but I'm not sure if you guys have done the pulse before, have you? Anyways, let's go. You guys will get into the pulse. We're pulling the mobs over here, guys. Come, come, come. You guys are doing it the wrong way. Which is fine. Holy shit, this song sucks. But like the problem with doing the pulls that you guys did now is that we have to go back. We gotta loot at two locations. Yo, Guardian Druids, you have to use your instant cast regrowth on the balance druids. Oh fuck, I forgot to start my timer on the best pulls. Shit. Isn't Cloth Press shit now? They nerfed the exploit, so they're better. We're killing down here, guys. Come to me. We gotta kill down here. Otherwise, there's a couple of mobs that will evade. Twitch chat doesn't work in mobile. Nice voice crack. What voice crack? What are you talking about? Yo! Guardian Druids! Instant cast regrowth. Man, what are you doing? The top DPS needs his heals. Alright, that song sucked. Alright, boys, now we're flying. Next spot. What's up? I bought midnight yesterday and started leveling mining and herbalism. Is it already too late to make gold on it? Well, once you have, like, the knowledge points and everything set up, you can realistically expect, like, 50k. That's like a decent average. Not ideal, spawns here, guys. Holy shit. The entire fucking place has been wiped out by the clowns doing the daily quests. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. They fixed the ring shit, yeah. Not sure if it works if you weren't the one that dealt the killing blow. But there's a low combination that heals you for 5% of your health when you kill an enemy. Might be worth it here. As balance, probably. Usually we're fine. I can see now that some of the one of the guardians healed me. Like one guardian regrowth full HP. And it procs all the time. They're just lazy. Yeah, El Honcho. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. We don't go down there. Disc Helga. That's in the next pull. See, because now these guys are already dead. And we're gonna wipe these guys out. But since we did pull... Oh, more mobs. Make sure to pull them over here as well. Pinned on map. If they're even up. They are. There's been people killing here, though. I got a blue waste with socket. How much should socket? Nah, they always have socket. Back we go. We're moving like a tiny bit fast. Obviously, we missed a lot of mobs at the other temple. I wouldn't want that, no. All stars. This isn't my fishing stream. And it never will be. Remember, we have to kill him down here to avoid the evades. Big Temple still got us fucked up on spawns, though. Not full respawns, so yeah. My loot was also bugged on that and the last pack. I'm getting fucked. Boom, 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 boom. Do you still fish for gold? Never have. Why would I do that? Let's see if we have a better luck now. Ah, it's looking better. Wait, there's a dude here. Some kind of clown arcane mage. You're a smart man, Brawl Stars. What makes you think that isn't still the case? One hour and 3 Nocturnal Lotus. Is this a fishing stream? It is. It is. We're waiting on the rainbow fishing hole to spawn while killing these twilight mobs so we can fish in it. Good morning, Sarah. What's up? No game sounds? None. The YouTube stream is without any sound, so that the people watching it can choose if they want to have their own music, their own in-game sound on, whatever. Please don't let my loot be fucked on this pack. Ah, we're good. I think you guys, yeah, you guys killed some over here. I am on my way. Best Goldfarming expansion was BFA, right, student? Yeah, it was. There's a dude solo farming this, or I mean, it could just be questing. Let's see if we have a better response at this small temple now. Nice. I told you guys it was very predictable gold per hour on this. You kind of recall how much cloth we would get in an hour and with the current price. So 40k plus, as I thought. It's a fun farm though, but you obviously want to average more than 40k an hour. Used to be 100,000 gold. Yeah, I mean day one we got like fucking 400,000. Well, I got 1,000,000 gold in market value in the first hour on this farm because of the bugged level requirement. That was fun. But yeah, the cloth alone was way over 100,000 gold. Yeah, sorry, they nerfed the ring farm. If they didn't, we would have been at like, what, 20k right now? .co. CEO. Appreciate the follow, man. BOE 220 ring for 70k. Yeah, 220 rings are really good. Still. Fuck, there's a feral druid here. A clown. Calories. Drinks with calories. Who does that? And who are you trying to cheat? Only yourself, right? Unless you're part of some weird cult, which you might be. Are we going too fast? Well, we're going too fast because there's clowns doing their daily quests in this area. So we can't do all the pulls the way that we're supposed to do them. That's why we're going too fast. Do you have audio on loudspeakers? How come it doesn't come through the mic? I do, but I have I use Technologia to block out the music that comes from the speakers. Nyx with the Prime? My man. 14 months with the Prime. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think we could easily push 50k an hour if the spawns weren't fucked. Like, look at these spawns, man. There's a clown hunter here as well. It's not realistic at all. The gold per hour. The pulls are too bad. Everyone look out and protest against Blizzard and say fix Gold Farm, and we come back. Wait, that means that if you all quit and I'm the only gold farmer left, I can make like 1,000,000 gold per hour doing herbalism and mining though. 200 IQ. Sup, Clarity? So how long do you think it will take before we're back to old world farms? Never thought I would say this, but I kind of miss him. Dude, this happens every time. There was people who daffled back to old content farms week 2 in the War Within and in Dragonflight. That was never the case back when we had like world drop epic BOEs or tradable mounts though, like in BFA. All the expansions with world drop BOEs also happened to be the expansions where there was no region-wide auction house on materials, so the prices were better for longer, and you had better RNG farms, epics. But yes, Dragonflight, War Within, and definitely Midnight as well. Like, there's people that's already back farming old content stuff, and there's going to be more and more people joining him. Because it's like, you can I haven't checked the prices today, but I wouldn't be surprised if you could do 70,000 gold per hour farming some of the old materials right now. By farming dark runes or whatever, you know, like those popular material farms. I'm sick today. Putting in 3-day paid sick leave on Thursday. Life's good. Almost weekend now. I'm sick of management so they can handle it without me. That will show him. I'm not actually sick. I'm sick of people. Yeah, I figured. Four hours when you stream, not early morning. What do you mean? I'm streaming early morning now. But not normally. Wolfstick. Appreciate the follow, man. No way you sync it? Alright. I feel like you care more about this than me. Brawl Stars. A wise man once said, and I think it was John Cena who said, if you spend half the amount of time worrying about yourself as the time you spent worrying about other people and what they're doing, you're gonna live a horrible life. He said that in season 2 of Game of Thrones. Token is at 100,000 gold on Mop now. Mop is so dead. RMT Fiesta. Yeah, like now it's up to 47, almost 48k per hour. But this isn't a legit pull. This one either. If we had nobody fucking up our pulls, 50,000 gold plus on this farm, very easy. This is a good pull though. Maybe we'll finally get lucky. Just gotta hear what profession you're rocking and love your videos. Appreciate that, buddy. This is tailoring farm. For this one, farming cloth right now. We haven't farmed cloth in a long time. Because cloth had a super bad price due to a quest exploit that people were doing. Which has now been fixed, so the cloth went up in price. Not as high as we want the cloth price to be at, but still better. Doing 47k an hour now. We should easily do 50k plus. But we have people doing quests. It messes up our spawns. The clever use of game mechanic, yeah. Hey, Stu, can all the treasures in Suleiman give you a blue item? Yeah. Not the one-time treasures, of course, but the other ones, yeah. BOE farm still good in Suleiman? Yes. Fuck, there's a clown killing our mobs at the next pull. You missed that episode? You gotta go back and rewatch it. Mayhem was sick. All-time high? Dude, back in... I had my all-time highest amount of subs in War Within. It was... I never remember how many it was, but I have it written down. 1,711 Twitch subs in the War Within. Boom, boom. Are you also using tactical sick leave to play games? No, I'm working from home. It seems like you already are, Brawl Stars. Why can't I find a community with codes? I don't know. Working? Well, I mean, I'm not doing much work right now. Obviously. Just fished up an epic in 5 minutes. Nice. Yeah, that was fixed, Kenson. What do you think about alts and professions to make gold? I don't do any of that concentration bullshit and daily cooldown crafts. It can be good gold. By all means, I just feel like it's boring as fuck. Can't be arsed. I don't need gold, so I'm not gonna do anything that I don't enjoy just because it makes okay gold. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to order a Mackie D's. My internet went down. Sorry, student. Oh, I didn't notice. Man down? Yeah. He disconnected. Fuck, someone has been here, man. Again. We were, well, I was super close to, like, the gold per hour has been going up and up and up. Look. This guy. Fucking Hunter. Fucking up our shit. This pull is still fine. Fuck the people questing? Yeah, fuck him. They're ruining the gold per hour. I'm thinking about making a new druid from new race. What profession would you recommend? I mean, it has increased finesse. So, will be nice on the gathering too. Yeah, that always happens, Clarity. Happens a lot when I'm doing the solo skinning farm. And then you have some clown in the Twitch chat who's like, wait, student, what location is that in? I'm like, it's right here, man. Fucking 2 minutes later, filled with clowns. It's great. It's not competition this time though. Ruining up this one. It's just poor guys trying to finish their quests. Coming back now. Good shit. Bum bum. I think we should count how many times you say finesse per stream. You should. At least 5. Get the tax return back yet? I got insane ass fuck on that one. No, I haven't had mine yet. 8 times. New drinking game. Anyone else getting random lag spikes? Not at the moment, no. Seems to be fine. Yo, this is 4 mobs. Just pull them down. It's not worth stopping up for 4 mobs. Ring farm is not good. It got nerfed. Like last night. How much nerfed? The mobs no longer give experience or drop any cloth. My country wants to tax unrealized capital gains. We do that in Norway, man. So all the rich people flee to Switzerland. Norway has a wealth tax. And you also have to pay wealth on inventory. So if you start a business and you invest all your money into inventory, you know, like expensive machines, as an example, you have to pay wealth tax on those machines, even though your business might be in the red, not actually making any money. What is the best way from 70 to 80? I haven't bought midnight yet. The best way to level 70 to 80? Honestly, I have no clue. So I imagine I did more damage than good. Yeah. Like, the richest people in the country moved to Switzerland, and the government ended up losing more money than they thought they would make. So, not good. Happens, dude. Don't sweat it. Wait, you're back now? Yeah? Cheers, man. It was like... No, they did it in... That was a thing in Sweden as well, but Sweden they were smart enough to go back on it. That was a while ago. A bunch of, like, rich people in Sweden, they moved, and Sweden was like, wait, hold up. Maybe we're not gonna do this. And then they went back on it. Did cloth price go up again? Yeah, they pretty much doubled after the nerf. Obviously, the cloth prices are still lower than what they were before people started to do the ring farm. That's because the ring farm has supplied the market with so much cloth. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do the best pulls right now. Due to the questing clowns. They will soon tax you on the unsold transmog. Yeah, if they could, they would. Boom, 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 boom. Legal theft. I agree. Boom, 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 boom. Well, no, half of it, Wilson. Boom, boom, boom. Long Poop is here. Mr. Long Poop. Of course he plays a war. Is anybody gold farming here also money farming in the stock market in real life? You asking Twitch chat that? Huge mistake. Now everyone is gonna be a stock market expert. Just wait and see. It's pretty rough, Brawl Stars. Pretty fucking rough. How much is a snooze in Norway, student? I don't know, like $11 probably. $11? Yeah. Snooze tax? Well, there's a tobacco fee. So, yes. Holy shit, it's like $3 or $4 in Sweden. Yeah, but if you think about it, if you live in Sweden, you gotta wear a bulletproof vest going to the grocery store to buy the snooze. So, I'm not sure who has it better. Yeah, laser. Around 10.8. And you guys probably don't know if you're not Scandinavian, but Sweden also doesn't have a sewer system. So like they literally shit in buckets. They live in mud huts. So it's understandable. There's like shit floating around in every city in Sweden. Scandinavia, yeah, the India of Scandinavia. I'm Swedish and I can confirm we shit in buckets. See? As a Swede, I can confirm, literally emptying my shit bucket as we speak. Out the window. That's gross. They don't really have that many options. They didn't have the money to, like, get proper infrastructure, you know? Sweden isn't that bad. I've been there for 2 months and chilled in the ghetto. First of all, that was their capital city, not the ghetto. You should have been in the actual ghettos, man. Like, they play baseball with fucking hand grenades. No, you were in the nice part of Sweden. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Lots of these blue weapons. We got open borders, yeah. It's like Laser was saying, all of a sudden it was in Norwegian media that the hand grenade throwing gang members fled to Norway due to open borders. Fucking clowns, man. Can't they just stick to Sweden? Yo, see, Cruiser. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Yo, student, does blue still drop from boxes? Treasures? Yeah, I got 6 of them this morning. Yo, Janity! One of the longest subscribers on the stream. Legend, 123 months. The second longest right now, because Janity was slacking on announcing that one. My man. Appreciate it a fuck ton, Janity. How's it going, buddy? Damn Sacco, damn Sacco. Can I be honest about what I think? Can I be brutal? No. Go be brutal on, like, fucking a Facebook post or some shit. I don't want your political views in my Twitch stream. Boom, 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 boom. Zayska, appreciate the follow, man. Just a casual 2K? Is it? My math is not mathing in that case. 123 times 5. Yeah, I don't know about that. Corin. A Twitch Prime. Legend. Appreciate it, buddy. I didn't know EU. It's 10 in the US. I mean, that's still way off. What do you mean? 10 times 123. Like, it's not possible to do simpler math than that. Add a 0 behind it. What is the song called when notification for sub pop off? You can type exclamation mark sub song and you'll get it. Do you get more money with Prime sub or normal sub? I think Prime subs are actually more, because if you're from like a shithole country where you can subscribe to a Twitch stream for 50 cents, I obviously get less. But I think a Twitch Prime sub is like a flat 5. Well, not for me. I get half of that. So I think Twitch Prime, due to how the regional sub prices are working, is Twitch Primes are in general much better. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait! We have a clown here. Shit. Kick apparently is a better ratio of 70-30. I think it's 90-10. You keep 90%. Still backed, but like gambling money though. So we're not gonna do that. War mode doesn't matter, no. The crash. Can you only fish up treasures from Void Storm bubbles? No, no, no. I have not any water, any zone. So 6-7? Look who decided to show up. Monchi Monch Monch. What's up? Do you think prices will go up? They've already doubled. And hopefully they will go up even more. How are you doing today? Great, buddy. Thank you. You? Great. Nice. What would you recommend pairing with cloth for second profession? I'm personally skinning and tailoring, so I can do both cloth farms and skinning farms in the same tune. Do we know if motes are bugged? Been getting more than usual. Motes are fucked due to the diffuser. They're worthless. Holy fuck, that scared me. Good. Who's the biggest whale in the guilds? Vimy and Monchi. They both have like billions of gold. People are getting double than usual? Ooh, I don't know anything about that. DD works for Blizzard, yeah, so he could have more gold than anyone. Could probably just fucking generate gold on his like Blizzard employee account. Quick hello from work, Mr. Student. Oh, is this your first day at work or second day, Lily? I remember you said you were going to start work after midnight. How is it? I thought you were calling me a whale for a second. Not like physically. Nah, you're like the smallest guy in the chat. You beat DD in height, but that's about it. Why price double? Skin seems the same still. What? But price doubled on what? Price doubled on cloth. Yo, C, good morning. Still early for you, isn't it? Should be sleeping now. Early stream. Yeah, just woke up. Got lots of work to do. Aha. Blue ring. Oh, I haven't done it. Crash. I haven't done it myself. 55? Oh, you watched some WADs, didn't you? Gotta keep that streak going. Need a triple digits, at least. Oh, fuck. This has been completely wiped out. Oh, shit. We're fucked. This is the shitty part, because this follows us for a while. When the mobs are fucked like this. Been fishing for 2 hours, no chest yet. Just quit. Well, I already sold my cloth investments. Cloth could go up, but I got like 50% profit right above. Yeah, I'm happy with that. But cloth could continue to go up as supply dries out. It's hard to say. You're not fishing? Never. That's what I'm doing now, selling my invested cloth, making billions. Like you weren't rich enough already. Oof. This is fucking rough. Oh god. There's a Ret Pally main, Monchi style up here, killing our mobs. Boom, boom, boom. I finally got a chest to spawn while fishing. I'm going to see if I get another one. It's ridiculous. You guys got to stop the fishing. Who the hell in their right mind would main a paladin? That's what I say. Voice cracks? I have none of those. 0. Yeah, cats. Last round. We only got 2.5 minutes left. So I guess we clear out this temple. Last round of this small temple. I'm here to sell my stuff, fishing stuff from the vid, and it's only up at 250k. Ooh, the cosmetics? Yeah, they're bad. I'll buy your cosmetics for market price, Miller. By market price, I mean the cheapest price. I'll match the cheapest price in EU. But and don't worry, I'll buy them all. It's fine. I'll help you out, man. You mean the minus 80% heal I can't withstand? Yes. That's the one. Do you have a list of all the fishing cosmetics, student? They're all shown in the video that I have about fishing. I already answered that, FNE. I have no clue. I haven't done it. Oh shit. No spawns up here. Well, some. Well, not full. Far from full. Bogdan. Appreciate the follow, man. GG, boys. Thanks for the group. I think some of these shitty blues, 198 at 2,000 gold. It's worth selling those. The ring is 10,000 gold. It's 198. Still sells. People don't want to spend 95,000 gold on a ring. I sold a couple of those rings and necklaces. No, Salkai, the current, like, new speed builds, level 90 speed builds suck ass. Because you can't get high enough item level compared to the new level cap of 90. So everyone is currently just using level 80 speed sets. Those are still the fastest. Do you think investing in Dazzling Thorium is a good idea? It could be. Hey, yo, Velson, you fucking idiot. You said that you took a sick day off work because you were feeling sick. But I just saw you in guild and you were laying in bed, and I just see you in guild chat running fucking mythic dungeons. Oh no, boss, I'm so sick. The only thing I can manage to do right now is run mythic zeros. God, I'm such a bad shape right now. Holy fuck. Thankfully, I can still do mythic zeros. Wait, haven't you heard about Twitch Prime, Clarity? Let me see. Do you need to borrow some money? Clarity is he's just cheap, man. He's swimming in cash. Yeah, fuck this. I'm better off fishing up the strange goop than one of these chests. That's what I've been saying. Yes, you are. You can fish the BFA mount as well, and you'll average a higher gold per hour compared to the epics. Let me see. I should grab this one. Yes, thank you. But I want the mount. Yeah, I mean, in that case, it makes sense. But if you don't care about the mount, like the new fishing mount in Midnight, and just for gold, fuck it. Wait, I'm going here. Yo, dude, any nerfs today? They nerfed the ring claw farm. So we just did the claw farm the normal way. 5-man way was like 50k plus. With kind of bad spawns. A lot of people are interfering with our shit. Dude, I'm opening around 1500 treasures for BOEs, and the RNG is so heavy. It is. That's the beauty of it, though. Some hours you make 150k an hour, while some, well, you get no BOEs. BOEs are going down so much, though. Yeah, but that's like every market. So I'm not worried about that. They're still good. On my height, I made 500k an hour. Nice. No, not the core specialist. Fuck that. Researching the storm. Yes. But I'm after these gloves. There we go. Are you still holding plumage and fantastic fur? I've never held them. I always just sold them as I got them. And then this is a waste. This delve belt is pretty good though. Well, fuck it. In the War Within, I made a small investment into meat. Turned out to be great. This expansion, I spent a whole lot more on meat. Hopefully, it's gonna pay off, dude. Hold off mats for season 1. I mean, everyone is holding mats until season 1. I think it's going to be a way bigger supply when season 1 begins this time around compared to the War Within. Because in the War Within, you would make a higher average gold per hour on herbalism and mining. So you had a lot more people selling, and you had a lot more people also like shuffling professions. So it's going to be interesting to see. I'm holding a lot of my herbs and ore, but I've also sold some, the ones that I felt like made sense to sell. Someone bought 5 million worth of Darkman Firewater. What a giga chat. How much are they now in the auction house? 272. Not good enough. Probably Vimy. Vimy was talking about how he was going to do a hard reset on the Darkman Firewater. Like, pretty much just buy up everything until they were 1,000 gold each. And force him to be at 1,000 gold each like he did in the War Within. He does it just for fun. And then he also happens to make a lot of gold. Darkmoon Fair on launch? Yeah, that sucked. But Darkmoon Fair is easy to get a lot of people actually buy that. It's easy to farm it, but you can only farm it when Darkmoon Fair is active. And Darkmoon Fair isn't active now for a couple of weeks. Come on, perception drop. What the fuck are you doing? Well, nothing. That's what it's doing. Sucks. No, I'm all good, Ozan. I'm a solo. What is this farm? This is the casino skinning farm. It's one of many different spots you can do it at. Still prefer Isle of Kildon. Great spot. Yo, I got standard Glimmer line, 1.5k piece. What the fuck is it? They're needed to build the Grand Line, which is like 500,000 gold. Still have a full week of stockpiling herbs and ore, though. I don't think most people have the patience to keep it. There's an add-on that instantly invites you. It's so annoying. People have it on Classic as well. So if if anyone just mentioned the words enchant in trade chat, they instantly invite you. And they're like, oh, wait, you wanted mongoose? Yeah, I can't do that one. Everyone is using the add-on. You add like keywords, and it scans through the trade channels, and it just auto invites people that types in any of the keywords in the chat. Purposely spell it incorrectly, unless they also added incorrectly words. I don't know. I would have done that if I used it. People use it for portals as well in Classic. So if you just type wanted to buy portal, boom, you get invited by 7,000 mages. Vantus, appreciate the follow, man. Well, there's two different ones, Brandon, so you need a fuck ton of them. Well, I don't want to be in a group, son. Oh, I don't remember, Wilson. I don't remember how much the weekly pickup plus quest is, like in total. Well, quest is obvious, but the pickup, I don't recall. Yeah, Brandon. Oh, it's 12. Dale said it's 12, Wilson. 9 from pickup and 3 from the weekly quest. Is this dude either as stupid as the rest of us, or is it just a fishing bot? He was here a couple of hours ago as well. Exact same position, haven't moved an inch. And then you also get Triatus. Yeah, that's right. It's 13. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. Well, he heard me, man, and he bailed. He has a fancy script that auto-faces him when someone gets close. It's probably Monchi. Aha, there we have him. Didn't move far. Do you ever play the game, or do you just farm? What the fuck? Farming is playing the game, man. Lots of different ways to play the game. But you probably mean like PvE or PvP, don't you? Not really. No. I do that on classic TBC though. We raid with the stream. That's about it. Come on, fantastic fur. Fucking plumes. Well, you have so much gold, I guess you could just buy Mythic Carry. I could. Doesn't interest me though. Oops. Forgot this guy. Oh, and the horsey. He buys fishing lines instead, yeah. Finally 90 on my urban mining too. Nice. Start picking up the treasures as well then. Buying carry still not playing the game. No. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, is playing the game even playing the game at this point? That's deep. Fuck, that's deep. Picking up the kitten I adopted a few months ago on Saturday. Nice. Shit, one of them evaded. No bueno. When are we playing poke? Pokemon Pokepia. I don't know what that is. Frogs, I have no clue. I don't use that, man. I only do mine for the weekly quest. And that's it. Fishing stream, not gonna happen. Your perception help you get perilous plumage. Oh, that's a Switch game? Still salty about the chests? I don't know what chests you're talking about. Open map, where are you? Holy fuck, dude. Calm down. Breathe. And try again. It's Sim slash Animal Crossing in the Pokemon world. Uh-huh. Well, anything Pokemon does good. Sorry, could you please show us where you're at? Oh, that's better. Of course I can. Come on, Isle of Keldonas. Whoa, see, whoa. Come on, fantastic fur. No? What shit. Retail dies when Classic Plus comes out. But Classic 2019 was also supposed to kill retail. Didn't happen. By all means, 2019 Classic was fucking huge. But I guess the whole point of Classic Plus is longevity. So, might be different. We'll see. But killing retail? Doubt it. Thanks for the tip, North of Void. I made 100k in 45 minutes today. Nice. Good job, dude. Dark Rune is at 180 gold. See? I told you. What about Essence of Undeath? Wouldn't be surprised if that was like a 70,000 gold per hour farm. Beating all the 5-man farms in Midnight. It's kind of sad, but true. It does, huzzah. Holy shit, what's up with this RNG? Meaning that it's bad. Oh, Essence is a bit on the low end then. 85. Still over 50,000 gold an hour though. On the farm. Why are Dark Runes selling at that price? They're needed for a lot of transmog and also player housing decor. Yeah, Brandon, definitely. I'm excited about that. You're 121 on NA, and Essence is 142. It's pretty good. They could easily go higher, though. Well, it depends on how long people keep on doing midnight farms, obviously. You get him from Skull, alright? Nah, Skull was a shitty way of getting him. You farm them in the open world in EPL. And the crossing. 40 gold, 90 gold at the moment. Nice. Is the club farm fixed? Yeah. Do you just have perception max for skinny build? For this one? Yeah. Just stack perception. Two plumes. Oh boy, oh boy. Never lucky on this one. Finesse is the best for herbalism in mining, yeah. Come on, maybe now. Let's go. How many billions have you made with skinning? Oh fuck, I have no clue. Skinning was really good though. When we first started doing casino skinning, holy shit. The goal was good. It's still a decent farm now, but nothing compared to what it was. I mean, no farm really is, by all means. No, Bogdan. Small fish, man. Small fish. bar bear leather out of towel single a piece. Should probably dump some. Got a ton of them. Only 25 up on the whole EU. It's not gonna last for long. I'm definitely not the only guy that has a bunch of them stacked. Double plume. Another plume. None of those were perception procs. I'm gonna need slightly more luck on the fantastic fur. Should have done bats, probably. Bada boom boom. Holy shit. It's like pack after pack. And just bad RNG. Bats? Yeah, there's a bat location in every song. Like the bat spot only have mobs that can give you the fantastic fur, which is the more expensive species-specific material. Buns with cheese and garlic naan bread. You just scrape together whatever you had. What are you farming right now? It's a solo skinning farm, man. Called the Casino Skinning Build. Super RNG. Oops. Misclick. Were you always a gold farmer? Did you raid PvP? I did like PvE and PvE back in the days, yeah. As well as farming gold. Boom, 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 boom. Skinning or herbalism and mining. When I did testing, I still averaged more with skinning than herbalism mining. But herbalism mining while doing treasures averaged more than doing skinning again. Fuck me. Another huge pack. And no RNG. Wow. Oh, we started with Diablo, right? No, I played WoW before Diablo. Started YouTube with Diablo. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Still waiting on an update. An update on Diablo. After the Into the Ring nerf, do you think it's the most profitable method? We just came from claw farming. Now that the prices have gone up, it was doing right above 50k. So roughly where you'll be with herbalism and gathering. New Diablo 4 season. I could never get into Diablo 4. I played it when it came out, but according to the Diablo boys, it was just like Diablo 3. It got better after the first big update. I remember Diablo 3 as well, like Reaper of Souls made the game so much better. Do you got perception or finesse in skinning? With this build, do you stack perception? They spec'd into Voidlands Cloth, yeah, rather than Eastern Kingdoms. They probably got their money's worth though out of it. I've tested it many times, and I'm averaging around 26k an hour fishing in Solomon. Does that include like the chests, like epics? I fish for 6 hours. I average 16,000 gold off just like the basic fish, the guppy fish. Yeah, the transmog is so bad. Priced for fishing sucks donkey dick. Finesse, that's a shot. That's 2 fantastic fur, about time. It's not enough. Oh shit. Ramses. Appreciate the YouTube sub, man. That's everything. Around 26k an hour, but it's staying in one spot. Pool seems to not really give anything special. Some people are saying fishing in the floating crates thingies gives way more of the small lines that you need. The ones you combine into the grand line. Hey, what is the add-on you have for gold per hour? I'm going to link it to you in the chat, like how to set it up. It's called Kiwi Farm. 2 plumes. Dog shit! The grand line. Yeah. How's life, Ruitas? Weeb detected? Yeah, that's from One Piece. I've been told. I didn't take that reference. I've seen the Netflix like real life One Piece thingy. I thought it was cool. But I don't remember any talk about the Grand Line from that show. Maybe they do talk about it. I have no clue. I remember they want to find a treasure, and then someone in Twitch chat who is a weeb and watches the anime told me that there's like thousands of episodes in the anime, and they still haven't found the treasure. That made me sad. I want to see the treasure. Grand Line is further into it. Oh. Yeah, I've seen all of Fallout. Season 2 was kind of meh compared to Season 1, in my opinion. The treasure is the friends they made on the way. Bullshit! Fantastic fur. Again, I'm gonna need some 6x procs. At least 4x. Give me something. I'm back to sleep. See you next stream. Plexion, have a good night of sleep, dude. I will see you then. Yeah, it was much better, see. Boom, 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 boom. Hannibal, I'm gonna link you, there's 2 different builds, one for solo, one for group. I linked them both in the chat, though. I know I'm spamming, but I found out that perception does nothing for fishing. I mean, it definitely does nothing to get the treasure chest. But there was someone who said that they got, I'm not sure if that's true, I never saw a screenshot, but somebody said that they got like a message in the chat, like your perception helped you found something extra, whatever the fuck it says. And it was one of the epic BOEs from direct fishing. Now that would make sense, but there's a lot of things about perception, especially, that doesn't make sense in Midnight. He's probably using crafting speed flask. The system doesn't proc anymore. Yes, it does. What do you mean? 1000% does. I literally just had in the chat box, perception helped you find something extra. Okay, look. Look at this. You see that? Your perception helps you find something extra. Fantastic fur times 4. Show us again. I'm not going to do that because you're going to type something in my my whisper window, you naughty fuck. How many times has it done that then? Many times. I mean, usually it just says you received 2 fantastic fur or 2 plumes. But every now and then you get that perception proc. I wasn't actually, just wanted you to waste time doing it. Wow. That's kind of rude, man. What tools do you use for skinning? Blue with perception. Where's this bot? I love Kildona's. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Can you show your knowledge page real quick? Yeah, hold on. Can't do it when I'm in combat. Beard phobia. What's up? Boom, 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 boom. I am convinced you have gold farming tism. You know how some people like trains, you like gold. Like I got autism and like my fix is gold farming. Some people like planes, some like trains, some paint warhammers. I see, maybe dude. Maybe. Been outside for a few hours. Outside is not my cup of tea. You could have told you that, man. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, is that more like Asperger? Huh. Well, maybe I got that too. Anyone in need of a super RNG farm? Please don't say fishing. Teaches you how to craft a resplendent highborn statue. Oh, that's more up in my valley. What did I say? I'm here posting the first time to confirm that I indeed did get this from the Sorry Treasure Around Ever song. I was level 92 and I had mining and blacksmithing, so having jewel crafting on the tune didn't matter. I had lined myself with the blood knights so my dead crops were it light. I farmed about 1 to 2k arcana total over 3 days while mining. Been looting dead corpses for 3 hours now. Looked up the Eversong treasures. Are you really done with fishing? Fuck yeah. What are you doing? I'm doing solo skinning right now. Fishing raid? Done for now, he means. Done for now. Is that spot up north, Silvermoon? Yeah, I love Kildona's. There's like hardly any treasures in Everest song though. That seems like an ass farm. Sorry, treasure. Is there any classes better at skinning than other classes? Druids. Worgen Druid. For the extra skinning speed. It's the blue blobs. Blue blobs. I expect Pee Wee Blues to drop in value from the 17. Same. They're going to slowly go down until then. And then they're going to be much more difficult to sell. It's going to be so easy to get gear when Stimmific Plus season begins. Some people will still buy him, by all means. Like, they level a brand new tune and they want some sort of gear. But, it's not going to be as good as it is now. Only transmog, yeah. Most hurts. Silver Dragon. FNE. Oh shit, I leveled. God damn. Tougher to do the farms now. Boom. You dread going back to work soon? Hope you enjoy your time off. I'm working now, like this week. I'm just doing a lot of working from home. But I am working now. Oh shit, never mind. Kappa? Well, I've done some work, not a lot of work today. Well, I'm not going to fool anyone, but some. And then I got to do some work after the stream too. No meetings today. Well, that's sweet. Boom, boom. How do you get the fur? Well, you got to spec into the solo skinning spec linked in chat for you, Big Red, and then it's just RNG. That's why we call it the casino farm. The furs are the big gold. If you only get basic leather, the gold per hour is shit. And then it's super RNG on getting the fur and the plumage, especially on how many you get. Like sometimes you can, like the pull that I'm doing right now, sometimes when you do a pull like this, you can get like 8 fur, 4 plumage. But you can also do a couple of these pulls and not get jack shit. Right now, it's kind of jack shit for me. I just retired from the military. 35 years in the army. Nice. There we go. Perception gave me 4 fur. Two plumage. That was not a perception proc. The plumage only drops from the birds. Yeah, like at this location, you get plumage from birds, and then you get the fantastic fur from these cats. I've been retired about a month, and the wife bought me a new computer, so I would leave her alone. I'm guessing. Yeah, she's used to not having you around as much. So she was like, fuck this shit. Did the gear draw from rares? Has it always been warbound? Adding to my gold power, disenchanting that shit while going around Solomon? Yeah, no. Like that's ooh, 6 fantastic fur. See how the gold per hour just went up by 7,000? Like even after a almost 40-minute session, that one mob skin increased the average gold per hour by like 7,000 gold. Fucking A. Yeah, you get moral while doing treasures, but keep in mind that it's a war-bound uh, currency. You probably have some on your other tunes. I've never had to like actively farm the moral because I always had to like had a bunch of it laying around from various things. You could just transfer it between tunes. You can pull the mobs as far as you want to if you keep swiping. Yeah, as long as you keep on dealing direct damage to the mobs. You can pull them as far as you want to. There's some mobs that you can't do that with, like the Dragon Hawks. But most of the ground mobs, you can. Oh, 2 fur, 3 plumage. Nice. Setting up a bolt arm is a kind of cleanable characters. Uh-huh. Bum 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 bum. Hey boys, Steven, how's it going, dude? Why do you enjoy Goldfarming so much? Good question, I have no clue. Don't you? Bum, 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 bum. Autism? Yeah, according to the chat. That's it. Why are the mobs not resetting? As long as you keep on dealing direct damage to them, they won't. These guys will, though. The Dragon Hawks. But normal mobs, they won't. Pull them as far as you want to. They usually die. That's always the case. Like, you pull them so far, but you have to keep on swiping them so they don't leave combat, and eventually you've swiped them so many times, they just die. But you can see this one went back. Cannot pull those as far as you want to. Nah, I wasn't doing that a year in Ranxon. It lasted longer, by all means. But we're talking weeks on Warwin as well. Fantastic fur times 2. I do like gold, but I don't like farming it. I only farm at the beginning of the expansions and then do other content. I see. Well, I don't like other content. But it's most people are doing what you're doing though. They spend the time before Mythic Plus and the raids come out to farm gold. And they make enough gold that will last them throughout the rest of the expansion. Boom, 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 boom. Fucking canine, dude, is worthless. Fantastic fur, now we're talking. Only 2, though. But now, 60k an hour. So averaging a bit more than last spot. Slightly better RNG. We're gonna have to get 10 new herbs and no. So, but the thing is, Blizzard has never added new materials like during an expansion since they introduced the new profession system in Dragonflight. They used to, yeah. New soul, new materials. It was awesome. New skidding mats, new ore, and new herbs. It was so cool. But I guess the specialization system doesn't work that well with the introduction of new materials, sadly. Another reason why the Reworked profession system sucks. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We need them to add a legendary material, like in Seraph Mortis. That was fucking cool. Boom, 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 boom. Come on now. Give me some fur. Where are you farming this? This is the Isle of Keldonis, above Silvermoon. Goddamn, carving canine. Anytime, dude. The Murloc toy? The Murloc toy is fucking with me. Never get any loot from that shit. Monchi promised me that I would help me during fishing as well, but no. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. If you keep hitting the mobs, they don't reset? They don't. Needs to be direct damage. You can't just dot them up in a run. Needs to be direct damage, no damage over time. You're rocking perception or finesse? Perception for this build, yeah. Two plumes? That's another shot. Fantastic fur times 5 with a perception proc. Now we're talking. The gold power is up to 62. I need a little bit more luck like that. Nah, Convoke isn't... like, Convoke, first of all, is on cooldown. But Convoke doesn't deal that much damage. I only use it if I'm in an awkward stage with my rage. Like, between trash and a race. Then I'm gonna use it. Yeah, the price on plumage and fur is definitely down. That's because we're comparing it to the numbers we had early on. Trust me, you're at some point gonna be like, wait, plume is 150 gold and fur is 300? God damn, do you remember when it was 600? Damn, claw farmers at the moment suck. So many ring fuckers here. I see the map and you're pissed? I'm talking about Suleiman now. Ring farmers moved to Suleiman? But at least that's a legit farm. We just did Suleiman Claw Farm on stream today. The problem wasn't competitor farmers. It was people doing quests. Ooh, 4x fantastic fur. 65,000 now. Like gold power is going up. Now it's 65k, which is what I also averaged on yesterday's test when I did a bunch of different locations. Streamer client? No, this is pretty normal. Major Sparrow, how's it going, dude? Boom, boom. Gear and knowledge build? Yeah, let me just skin up these mobs and I'll show you. Perilous plume. Fantastic fur. Fantastic fur. Oh, shit. Yeah, so, tools. Blue knife. Enchanted with perception. Perception, where you can have perception. The spec that I went into, you need 10 points gainful gathering, max out, trophy taker. And this is a brand new toon. On my other toon, I went talented tracker to take advantage of the perception gear. But now I went 10 points in tanning, and then I'm going to max out leather. Fucking competition, eh? Lobita. And there's another guy. That druid is just waiting around. He's ready to fuck shit up. You done some fishing again yet? No. So you made this tuner boost it? No, this is like an old tune of mine. Stud Gather. I used to do gathering in the water within with this tune. Best cloth spot right now, they nerfed the ring. Suleiman at the two temples. You're limited to a certain level before it takes too long to kill. Yeah, like, if you have like an item level 120-ish tune at level 80, you'll really start feeling it at like level 87-ish. Like, even if you go in the auction house and you buy a couple of BOEs for that level to get slightly, like, to get higher item level, like, you still really feel it. And by the time you're like level 88 and 89, it's even worse. And when you hit level 90, like, holy shit, it's way different. So, that's why instead of playing my level 90, I just... Like, it's so fast to pick up the knowledge points on a new tune, level 80 tune, and then go again. I think it's worth it. Until, like, eventually, long term, you, of course, want to just have a tune at max level with good gear. Right? So, I'll do that once the Mythic Plus season starts. You can just spam delves for the vault. You can't lock XP. Highest you can lock XP at is going to be level 70. One question, what are you doing with all the gold? Nothing, dude. Nothing. Have you done any Mythic Zeros? I have not. Well, that's stupid. Yeah, but like if you could lock XP lock a level 82 with full war within Mythic Raid gear, like you're so fucking powerful. People would abuse the shit out of that. Matsy, appreciate it, man. So it kind of makes sense. I just gotta wait for Blizzard to introduce new digital trading cards in the in-game shop. Can spend hundreds of millions of gold on those for fun. I really hate that you level up, you get weaker. Well, you're not supposed to get weaker if you at the same time keep up with gear. Like even if you keep up with gear, you'll get slightly weaker. But now, when you're just farming, you're never getting any gear upgrades, so you really feel it. But as a Guardian Druid, you can still do this farm at level 89. It just takes you way longer to kill the mobs. Like, you're never at a risk of dying while pulling. But the kill time is increased. Which obviously affects the gold per hour. Most PoEs are pretty cheap at the moment. Yeah, but it doesn't help that much when you're like 87, 88, 89. Like, it's still considerably slower than a level, well, less than 87 too. That would work, Monstration, but that would just be additional work for Blizzard trying to balance that out. So I don't see them doing that ever. I'm running Mythic Zeros and Alice right now, hoping for the Petrified thingies. They're still for a lot right now. Yeah, I mean, they used to be fucking 10,000 gold in those bad boys. The consumables? For this farm, I'm using 3 consumables, really. File of Perception, Sandry Torn Tea, and then Darkmoon Firewater for faster skinning. John, welcome in, dude. I want to swap my profession for gathering ones to crafting ones. I'll lose my progress. You lose your level, but you keep all of your knowledge points. Becerra. Appreciate the follow, man. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Hey, is it worth to buy purple weapon and accessories for herbalism and mining? I'm running green already, and I don't know if it's worth the upgrade. It's worth the upgrade long term, right? So it's just a matter of time. Like, how many hours do you have to do herbalism and mining for it to actually pay for itself? Let's say that you get 5% more loot by upgrading to epic weapons. Eventually, it's going to pay off. But if you believe that there's a chance that you're not going to be able to do more than 10 hours of herbalism and mining before you cannot be ours, then it's not going to be worth it. on a reset, some people will be able to craft the purple tools, yeah, because they did the abundance event when it wasn't actually supposed to work in early access, just AFK'd it. But most people will be able to craft them next reset. But some people, the people that did that, will be able to get them now, this week's reset. Anyways, guys, that was over 6 hours of streaming on a non-stream day, but I am back at work. So I should probably go and do some work. But I'll be back again streaming tomorrow, same time as well. So appreciate you guys watching. Enjoy your Tuesday evening. And I will see all of you guys back in at tomorrow's stream. But until then, have a good one. Bye-bye. Ba-da-ba-ba.